Good morning also to our American audience, because I think it's morning, probably around 11 a.m. right now in the US, depending on the city actually. Hope you guys had an amazing day. And we are live. We are live right now, guys, for our watch along. The Aston Villa game against Aston Villa is playing Leeds, right? Yes. Then Chelsea is playing Burnley at Stamford Bridge. So, guys, let's get your prediction. I actually predicted Chelsea 3-0 win, and also for Villa, I predicted a Leeds win against Aston Villa. So let's see. Amber Hussein, welcome back. AM Edit, welcome back. Sandeep, welcome back as well to the channel. It's a live watch along for the Premier League games. Chelsea, Burnley, Aston Villa, Leeds United. So guys, let us know what your predictions are in the chat. Let us know. AM Edit says, I can't be here because I'll go Tarawih prayer. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Sandeep says, good evening. Have a sweet evening, bro. Yeah, thank you very much, Sandeep. Sandra De Jesus says, what do you think the best game will be today? The best game today, I think it will be Newcastle against Manchester City at Etihad. Yeah, that's going to be the most interesting game today. And I actually predicted a 2-2 draw. But let's see. Guys, let me know what your predictions are for these games. Chelsea, Burnley, Aston Villa, Leeds United as well. Give me your predictions in the chat, guys. Let me know what your predictions are. AM Edit says, I'm only here for 10 minutes because at 8:15 p.m. in my country is Tarawih prayer. I have to go pray. Right now it's 8 p.m. Alright, brother, it's all good. It's not a problem. Yeah, once it's time for your prayer, you can go to pray. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's keep the likes up. Let's get the likes popping up. The game just started now. Chelsea against Burnley. And we have Aston Villa against Leeds United. Let us know what your predictions are in the chat, guys. Let us know. AM Edit says, bro, who do you think will win, New Zealand or Pakistan in cricket? Bro, you know I'm not a cricket fan, so it's really difficult for me to give a prediction for cricket games because I really don't know how it works. So, sorry, I will not be able to give a prediction for New Zealand, Pakistan. But I heard New Zealand is also good in cricket. Fly on the Wall says India will win. Okay, he said Pakistan and New Zealand. He didn't say India. Guys, if you're just joining, let us know in the chat where you're connecting from. We are doing live watch along for Burnley, Chelsea. Whoa. Guys, Chelsea just scored. Joao Pedro. Chelsea just scored now, guys. What an early goal from Chelsea. Joao Pedro. That's a very good strike from, what's his name? I think that's Pedro Neto. Sandra says, I think Chelsea will get easy win 3-0 in the Stamford Bridge. Yeah, that's actually my prediction. I predicted a 3-0 victory for Chelsea. Chelsea just scored now. Ayan Singh says, where are you from? I'm Nigerian. How about you, Singh? Ahmedi says Pakistan plays good against New Zealand, so I think Pakistan win. Okay, yeah, I don't really know much about that. Yeah, that's a goal. Caicedo to Neto. Very good square play from Pedro Neto. Yeah, the goalkeeper made a mistake there. He was supposed to push it out, but he took it into the post. Yeah, Joao Pedro. I think the keeper should have just pushed it away. Russell Anderson says, I have returned to your fascinating stream, Sanobu. Yeah, welcome back, Russell. It's been a while though. Nice to have you back. VAR is checking. Let's see. Nah, he had already crossed the line. That's a goal. What is VAR checking there? It already crossed the line. What is VAR checking? Russell says, Noble, do you by any chance play Fantasy Premier League? Nah, I don't play Fantasy Premier League. It's 1-0 for Chelsea, guys. What is Hannibal Majbury playing there? I knew Chelsea definitely was going to win, honestly. Sandra says, Man City Newcastle prediction. I predicted a 2-2 draw for that game. Yeah, I predicted 2-2 draw. That's my prediction for Newcastle at the Etihad against Man City. Then for Leeds United against Leeds, against Aston Villa at Villa Park, I predicted a 2-1 victory for Leeds against Villa. But let's see. It's going to be an interesting weekend, actually. Very interesting. Nice, too much, Enzo. Guys, what are your predictions in the chat? Let me know. What are your predictions, guys? That's a very good square play from Pedro Neto. Very good square play. He wasn't selfish there. Just made it very easy. Pass that ball. Sometimes certain players just make it difficult for themselves. What kind of silly boy is this Hannibal Majbury? Sandra says, do you think Nottingham Forest will go down to relegation? Forest. Man, it's difficult. I think it's between West Ham and Forest. These two teams, either of them are going to get relegated. But Wolves for sure will be relegated. Burnley will be relegated. Then the third team is between Nottingham Forest and West Ham. So either of them. Aftab Alam says, how are you, bro? I'm doing amazing. Whoosh. This guy missed this ball. What's his name? Is it Kaini Chukwuemeka or what? Niku says, my hey brother, welcome back, Niku. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. This guy wasted an opportunity here, honestly. Aftab, I'm doing amazing. I'm doing great. Russell says, Noble, it's my understanding that you support the team of Manchester United. Would you give me your ideal United transfer window with what players you want to sign and the transfer fees? Honestly, I have two ideal midfielders. Yeah, I have Elliot Anderson and Sandro Tonali. But I think I'm beginning to have a rethink, though. My first two picks were Elliot Anderson and Angelo Stiller of Stuttgart. But because of the fact that Stiller has not played in the Premier League, so I was looking at Tonali. But looking at their stats recently, Tonali has what's his name? Angelo Stiller has a better stat than Sandro Tonali. So I think ideally I would go with Elliot Anderson and Angelo Stiller. For the prices, I think Elliot Anderson 60-70k would be okay. Yeah, 60,000-70,000 pounds. Sorry, 60 million, not 60,000 pounds. Sorry, 60 or 70 million pounds would be cool. Then for Angelo Stiller, I think maybe 50 million pounds is going to be ideal. And which other player? I think for centre back, I would go with Ballard of Sunderland. And Ballard, I think 25-35 million pounds should be ideal to sign Ballard. Then for the attack, Julian Alvarez, I would love that guy. I know he might cost around £120 million or £100 million. I would get him. Yeah, these 4 players. Then if we can get one right back, Denzel Dumfries or Ashraf Hakimi, either of them. Yeah, these are my ideal signings though. Just these 5 players would be cool. Ahmad Fayaz says, Assalamu alaikum, brother. Yeah, alaikum assalama. Nice to have you back. Miriam says, time for FTA. Alright, no problems. Aftab says, bro, you know India PM Narendra Modi and Rahul Gandhi, who is best according to you? Honestly, I don't know the other man. I know the Indian Prime Minister, Narendra Modi. Yeah, he's been Indian Prime Minister for a very long time. The other person you talked about, I don't know him. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. Miriam says, I'm still going to have my Maghrib breakfast, bro. Alright, Miriam, do take your time. Julik says, I hope Madrid win their game today. I won't be able to watch the game today. If we win, we'll be 5 points ahead of Barca. Yeah, it's a very, very crucial game for Madrid. Jamie Zonda says, Man United. Yes, Man United for life. Euro African says, hello, my friend. Yeah, I'm doing amazing. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. We are doing a live watch along for Chelsea Burnley. At the moment, Chelsea is leading 1-0. The goal scorer was Joao Pedro. Sakanem says, Man City rubbish. Do you agree with me? Yeah, Man United is definitely better than City, of course. Russell, thank you for liking. Creek Wave says, hi bro, love from India. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. Aftab Alam says, bro, are you married? Yes, I am. That's a very good block from Kyle Walker. Russell Anderson says, Noble, you probably want Forest to get relegated because if they do, then Anderson would be cheaper. Nah, it's not even about Forest getting relegated. Like I said, the relegation battle is between Forest and West Ham. According to me, yeah, either of those teams, one of them would get relegated because for me, sure, Burnley and Wolves are getting relegated. That's not a debate. It's now the third team that would join them that we're talking about. So if Forest gets relegated, yes, I know the price for Elliot Anderson is going to be cheaper and he will be more obliged to come to Man United. Yeah, for sure. But that's not even my concern now. Sandra says, Como are winning 1-0 against Juve away. Yeah, Juve is terrible at the moment. George says, what language is this? The same language you're typing, George. George says, is this baseball channel? No, it's a football channel, brother. It's a football channel. Yeah, that's a foul ball. Russell says, I know this might be a hot take, but I think the last relegation spot could be between Forest, West Ham, and Palace. Like I said, West Ham and Forest, I think either of those two teams will be in for that third spot for the relegation. But for Palace, nah. I don't think Palace will be in for that conversation. In as much as Palace have not been doing well recently, but nah. I don't think they're in the conversation for the relegation. George says, you're organizing a Forest party? Nah, I'm not a Forest fan. I'm a Man United fan. Aftab says, which country are you from? I'm Nigerian, brother. Retrogram says, Newcastle best. Newcastle against Man City is going to be a very tough game. Yeah, it's not going to be as easy as it was in the Carabao Cup semi-finals. Russell says, I just think without Gueye, Palace might be shaky. They already are shaky, but I think they will scale through. Yeah, when it's going to be more difficult for them is next season when they will no longer have Oliver Glasner. I think they are going to struggle really well. Yeah. Sandra says, why is no one talking how Spurs are fighting relegation? Sandra, in as much as Spurs are currently, was it 16th? Yeah, Spurs are currently 16th, but I think Spurs they are not going to get relegated. Yeah, they are. It's just one spot that we're looking at now, and that spot is very much likely to be Forest or West Ham United. But let's see. Animle says, hi Animle, welcome back. But honestly, because of the nonsense the Forest owner, is it Evangelino Marinakis is doing, I don't really like what he's doing in Forest, honestly. That's the only reason I might say, well, Forest can get relegated. I don't care. Pradum does, welcome back, brother. Nice to have you back. How is the weekend going? Russell says, Noble, I know you're not going to like this, but I'm rooting for City tonight since I would rather City win the league over Arsenal. Honestly, I've stopped supporting Arsenal winning the league. Yeah, I've stopped supporting them. I've stopped supporting Arsenal, honestly. Any other team can go to win the league. I don't care anymore. Tyler says, bro, do you remember me? Yes, Tyler, I do remember you. You're from the UK, right? Oosh, that's a good strike from Palmer. Whoa, this guy might get a head injury. Steve, that's a very good strike from Palmer. How many people are watching this game live, guys? Mashoud Ali says, man, do you think Carlo Ancelotti will call up Neymar Jr. for the World Cup? Neymar Jr. I honestly don't think Neymar is going to be called up by Ancelotti. I don't think so. But let's see. Nothing is impossible. Everything is still possible in the game. For sure. Pradum that says, again, same mistake, bro. Yeah, but it's weekend. I understand pilots are always very busy during the weekend and all that. But yes, I just wanted to know how your day went, because these guys are still probably in India now. Is it 9 o'clock in India? George says we need to bring our own cups and cutlery. George, which team do you support? Man, Burnley is having a terrible game. Chelsea is playing better than Burnley. Tyler says, do you watch Chelsea-Burnley match? Yes, I'm watching the game at the moment. Burnley is terrible. Chelsea is dominating them in all fronts. Yeah, Chelsea is dominating. Jamel Benmove says hi. Welcome back to the channel, Jamel. Pradum Dal says yes, around 8:50 p.m. Okay. Via Singh says I support Man United. Via Singh, nice to have you on the channel. Guys, I need everyone to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Claire, nice to have you on the channel. Which part of Scotland are you connecting from, Claire? Hannibal Mejuri. Claire, which part of Scotland are you connecting from? George says, we buying barbecue tickets to support which cause? We just have fun with the league. That's just it. Let's just have fun with the league. Anyone who wins it, fine and good. Okay, Claire from Dundee. They call them Dundee United. Dundee United. Nice to have you on the channel, Claire. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button, and if you're new to the channel, kindly subscribe. Thank you, guys. Claire, have you subscribed and liked the stream? Tyler says, and Joao Pedro scored a goal at 4th minute. Now I watched some. Yeah, Joao Pedro scored a very good goal. But man, the Burnley team is really, really terrible. Really terrible team. Jamel says, Manchester United, a very, very good league. Man United is not a league. It's a team in the English Premier League. Dundee F.C. Yeah, Dundee. Claire, is Dundee United different from Dundee F.C.? Claire. Majed says, hi brother, good to see you again. I am watching Juventus Como. Yeah, I heard Juventus is losing 1-0 to Como. Man, Juventus is having a very terrible season. I don't know what's wrong with them. Pradimda says, Noble, I am one country back from you. Which country? Which country are you currently at now? Via Singh says, Greenock Morton. Is that a city in Scotland? Vasha Patel says, like this live right now and let's go 10 likes. Yes, guys, let's push the likes to 10. We are currently at 8 likes, so please, I'll need everyone to hit the like button. Chelsea is really dominating this game on all fronts. On all fronts. Burnley is actually very terrible in the game. Jamel says, sir. Claire Mikuloch says, hates Dundee United. Oh, Dundee United is actually different from Dundee FC. Okay. Okay, Claire, you hate Dundee United and Man City. Okay. Miriam says, Nobu say, is it Miriam or Mariam? Is it Mariam? Klostrom says, no pushing the like for garbage. George says, Arsenal fans getting jealous of the cup you are holding. Yeah, Arsenal fans are really, really in a very, very bad state at the moment. Praduda says, now I am in Cameroon. Really, I thought it's only the Southeast Asia region you always tour. Okay, that's nice. Fan says Arsenal will bottle the league, remember? Yeah, definitely. I think Arsenal is going to bottle it. Poco Loco says, which club you like in the Netherlands? Ajax. Ajax is the favorite club. It's my favorite club in the Netherlands because I've had a couple of players from there, the likes of Bucha, the likes of Kanu Wankwo, Edwin van der Sar. Like, I think the most notable is Wankwo and Edwin Wankwo, Kanu and van der Sar. Yeah. Mariam says, yes, Mariam, not Miriam. I didn't say Miriam, I said Miriam. But you say it's Mariam. Okay, no problems. Klostrom says, speak Anglais, bro. I'm speaking Anglais. What am I speaking? Paradigm that says, actually, I transferred to another company. Okay, that's good. Tyler says, I stopped supporting Arsenal for winning the Premier League. Yeah, I stopped supporting Arsenal for over 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, I withdrew my support from them because I saw what Arsenal fans were doing on the internet. Yeah, I saw what they were doing on the internet, that they are winning the quadruple, they are winning the sextuple and all that, saying all sorts of things on the internet. I'm like, nah, you guys should chill, please. You are yet to win anything. Yeah, offside. You're yet to win anything and you're shouting quadruple and sextuple. Hold on to your ball or turn. This guy. Anthony. Mashoud says, what do you think of Zidane taking over the French national team after the World Cup? I don't really know why Zidane left coaching since I think after the last Champions League he won for Madrid. I think was that 2000 and I think Zidane left Madrid 2020 or 19. I think for about 6 years or 6 years plus, Zidane has not been into coaching. So I don't really know why he left. But there are news that he's going to take over Didier Deschamps. Lamia says, Man United are embarrassing. Come on, you Gunners. The Gunners lady. Lamia, are you sure Arsenal will win the league? Because I think you guys have bottled it. You guys have bottled the league. LRVD says 2-0 against Juve. Whoa. Como is leading 2-0 against Juve. Man. Juventus is trash this season. Not going to lie. They are actually very, very terrible this season. Tyler says, since Alex Ferguson leave from now, also Man United hasn't won a single EPL. Yes, we have not won an EPL title since Alex, but we are on course to do that next season or the season after. Burnley with a long throw. Nah, he didn't go for the long throw. Walker. What kind of cross is this, boy? Ah. Lamia says, what will Man United win? No Champions League, no FA Cups, no anything. They are not at the table. You that is on the table, you better win something though. You better win something. Because if at the end of the day, Arsenal doesn't lift any trophy, then you're actually in the same boat as Man United. Moshood Ali says, Ala Madrid. Yeah, Ala Madrid. Ala Madrid. Pradumda says, are you not surprised from my past text? What was a past text? Yeah, okay, you traveling to another company. Honestly, I would say yes. I was a bit surprised, but I know it's natural for people to move from one job to another. Yeah. Danny Boy says, can you please say Chironji? What's the meaning of the word? What's the meaning of the word? Fulton says, Man United sucks. Liverpool is the way. Nah, United is the best club in England, for sure. And you know that, for sure. You know that. I don't know what the problem is with George. George, are you sure you are in your right senses? Are you sure you're in your right senses? Pradim that says, no, the company I was joined. I don't understand. Gamer says, you look very like Semenyo. Oh God, man. Burnley is actually very terrible in this game. Very, very terrible. Guys, please, I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. We are currently at 11. Let's get it up to 20. George, please, if you disturb me about that again, I think you're going to leave the stream. Ole ku. Tell me something where I know fit to. Mo pop. With a free kick, let's see. Gamer says, George, bro, why are you talking nonsense? I don't really know what is wrong with that guy, honestly. I don't really know what is wrong with George, because he's just typing nonsense in the chat. Jamel says, which player would Real Madrid like to see transferred? Which player? Which player? That's a very rough play. Nah, referee, what is all this? Sometimes these referees know how to spoil the beauty and the joy in the game. What are you giving foul for this? You're even giving him a yellow card. For what exactly? Nah, come on, referee. Danny Boy says, please say and Gan me Chirongi means I love my audience. Now I don't know what that means, so I don't really. You don't expect me to say what I don't know the meaning. Okay, I think that's a foul ball. Elavidi says, why is Juve wearing so old-fashioned jersey? Bro, Juve this season, I don't understand what is wrong with them. They lost 5-2 to Gala, and they are losing 2-0 to Como at the moment. It's really crazy, honestly. Really, really crazy. I don't know what the problem of George is, honestly. Pradim Das says, actually for the past 1 month, I was not in India and I transferred to Emirates and living in Dubai. Okay, I use Emirates quite often. I think last year, I used Emirates like 3 times or 4 times to travel. Yeah, and I like Emirates very well. Giant FM TV says Zimbabwe. Okay, which city in Zimbabwe are you from? Giant FM TV. Man, Burnley is actually playing nonsense in this game. Mashoud says Vitinha, Saliba, Jurgen Klopp, Pedri, Szoboszlai, Haaland. Do you think any of them can join Real Madrid this summer or the next summer? I think Madrid should go for Vitinha. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Vitinha. Vitinha, sorry. I'm a big fan of him. For Saliba, Saliba's game has dropped. I don't think Madrid should go for him. Nah. Saliba's game has dropped. Szoboszlai and Vitinha would be good fit. I would say they would be good fit. Pradumda says good. Yeah. Yeah, I love Emirates. I love it so much. Giant FM says Harare. Okay, you're from Harare in Zimbabwe. That's nice. Nah, what is this? These Burnley guys can't even hold on to the ball. Danny Boy says, do you like Ronaldo? Yes, of course I do. He's the GOAT of the game for me. Wafiyara says hi. Welcome back. Nahid Kalimi says hello, brother. Yeah, hello to you too, bro. Welcome to the channel. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Hannibal, if you want to shoot, you shoot. Yeah, James is a yellow card for sure. That's a yellow card for sure. That's a good movement. Wafiyara says Chelsea or Burnley. I actually don't like Chelsea, but I predicted a Chelsea win. I actually predicted a 3-0 victory for Chelsea against Burnley. But any team that wins, fine and good. But let's say I do think Chelsea will win the game though. They are currently 1-0 up and they are playing better. So let's see. Only for football says Messi or Ronaldo. Yeah, definitely Ronaldo. Guys, Leeds is leading 1-0 against Aston Villa. And I predicted a 2-1 win for Leeds United against Aston Villa. So it's going to be tough. And I predicted Chelsea 3-0 win. Man City 2-2 draw with Newcastle. Burnley has a free kick. Let's see. Jamel Benouf says Ibrahim to Real Madrid. What do you think? Is it Ibrahim Konate you're talking about? I don't need that guy at Madrid. That guy is rubbish. Only for football says Pele or Ronaldo, Maradona. Pele, of course, Pele. Who is going to take this free kick for Burnley? I'm a fan of Ronaldo, so I'll go for Ronaldo ahead of any other player. Who is taking the free kick for Burnley? It's a very good position, honestly. Very, very good one. Aston Villa is losing 1-0 to Leeds United, guys. Aston Villa is losing 1-0 to Leeds, Leeds United. Now, who played this free kick? How can you play this free kick? Nah, this is actually... Whoa, it went through the wall, but man, that was not good enough. Tyler Law says UCL champion Ronaldo. Yeah, Ronaldo is Mr. Champions League. Nahid Talimi says, bro, do you want to eat tati? I don't know what that is. Nazrashid says, what's your all-time 11? My all-time 11. I actually said that on the morning show, but I'm still going to repeat it anyways. In goal, I will have Peter Schmeichel in goal. Then Peter Schmeichel in goal. Centre back Maldini and Nemanja Vidic. Right back Cafu. Left back Roberto Carlos. And center midfield, I'm going for 3 midfielders actually. I'm going for Iniesta, Zidane, and Maradona. Then the front 3 is going to be Ronaldo, Messi, and Pelé. That's my all-time 11. Wow, Palmer actually missed this goal 1-on-1. That's crazy. Only for football says FIFA World Cup. Big Israel says just clocked in. What's up, y'all? Yeah, we are doing amazing. Big Israel. Which football team do you support? Tyler Law says only football for Abramovich is the correct name. You have some mistakes. What are you guys saying about Abramovich? He said, okay, Neymar Jr. or Ibrahimovic. Now, for me, I'm definitely going to pick Neymar. Yeah, I'll pick Neymar ahead of Ibrahimovic. Mariam says, Nobu, you are scaring me. Are you talking to yourself? What do you mean am I talking? What do you mean am I talking to myself, Miriam? What do you mean by that? Mariam. You say it's not Miriam, that it's Mariam. Mariam, what do you mean by that? Now, this is supposed to be a foul ball, referee. James didn't touch the ball. That's definitely a foul ball, ref. Come on. It's definitely a foul. Only for football says Eden Hazard or Cole Palmer. Of course, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard was something else. I'm not a Chelsea fan, but yeah, it was fun to watch Eden Hazard play, honestly. Life is a race says, say Bombo Clad, please. Why do you guys want me to say? Are you from Jamaica? Wagwan, bro. Are you from Jamaica? Mariam, why are you saying that? Moshood says, which was the first World Cup you ever watched live and your favorite moment in it? My first World Cup was actually in the 1998 World Cup. I was still very, very little. I really can't remember much about the 1998 World Cup. But the World Cup, I can actually remember so many things that happened in the World Cup was the Korea-Japan World Cup in 2002. Yeah, I actually remember the final and some other games as well in that World Cup. But the France 98, I remember it, but I was still very, very young then. Yeah, I was still very young in the 1998 World Cup. But the 2002 World Cup in Korea, Japan, Brazil against Germany in the final. Brazil Germany in the final was very good. I think the first goal was a shot from Rivaldo. Oliver Kahn couldn't keep it. He brought out the ball and Ronaldo Nazario just tapped it into the net. And Germany lost that final. Miriam says, I don't know. I feel like there's something strange about it. No, I was actually responding to my wife. She said something to me. That was why I was laughing. Only for football says Barca for La Liga, Juventus for Italy, Bayern Munich in the Bundesliga, Arsenal and Chelsea for EPL, Inter Miami for MLS. What do you mean Chelsea? Arsenal and Chelsea for EPL to win the EPL. Come on, bro. Chelsea is getting nowhere the title. Man, Palmer actually missed this. I think Kyle Walker just needs to go and retire or go to Saudi Arabia. He's done. Life is a race says, why are you running? Why are you running from my request? Tyler says at Moshood Adil, I watched the 2018 World Cup and my favorite moment is the match versus Portugal, Spain and Ronaldo's and the free kick. For me, the 2002, the favorite moment for me was the shot from Rivaldo to Oliver Kahn. Oliver Kahn couldn't hold the ball. He brought it out and Ronaldo Nazario just put it in. And they got lots of chances though. Yeah. It was a win for Brazil against Germany. Germany, I think they are the country that has lost the most finals in the World Cup. Jamel says, what do you think of Benzema at Real Madrid? Is it a good idea or a bad idea? I think it's a bad idea for him to come back. He should just remain in Saudi Arabia. Just enjoy his money. Yeah. Miriam says, oh, this is better. User says, yo, it's me. Is that Ayo? Ayo Bami, right? Tyler says, only football. Are you an Arsenal fan? Yeah, definitely. There are lots of Arsenal fans on my channel. So many of them. RL Supporter says they. RL Supporter, where are you connecting from? Only football says Brazil, Rivaldo, Ronaldo Nazario is the strongest Brazil. Yeah, Brazil of that time was a crazy one, honestly. I'm not going to lie. Brazil then was crazy. That's when we used to call them the Samba Boys. Cafu was their captain. User says, I'm from Uganda. Okay, user, nice to have you. I thought you were actually someone who's been on the channel before. He has the same name, user. That was why I asked. Nice to have you on the channel. Which part of Uganda are you connecting from? Which city in Uganda? Liam Rosenio. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's push the likes up. Life is a race says, I am from Jamaica. Okay, Wagwan, brother. Which football club you support? Life is a race. Jinta the Monkey says hi. Jinta the Monkey, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Why are you shouting for the referee? He took the ball off you very, very easily, Anthony. Life is a race says Arsenal. Yeah, Arsenal fans are just one too many on the channel. And they always say crazy things. Richard Abaza says, bro, skip my channel. Your channel? I don't understand. Richard says, I'm from Niger. Okay, which side from Niger are you from? You be Omo Igbo or be Omo Yoruba or Arewa? Which side are you from? Only for football says Argentina versus Spain. Which tournament? Which year was that? Man, this Burnley team is actually very rubbish. Okay, Richard, you from Delta. Okay, you be Urobo. Urobo Wado have been the Igbo side of Delta. You from Anioma or Urobo? Big Israel says Portugal versus Argentina World Cup final would be so fire. That would have been the most ideal World Cup, and that would be the final that would get the most views ever in the history of the World Cup. But it's not going to happen because Argentina and Portugal are actually on the same tree. So they can't play each other in the final. Very much likely to be the round of 16 or the quarterfinals. Yeah. Richard says, Urobo, Miguel, I be Chelsea fan. Okay, bro. Miguel, my bro. Nice to have you on the channel. I know Delta very well, and I know Delta. I get many friends from Delta. Though most of my I get one or two friends away from Urobosha, but majority of my Delta friends now from the Igbo side, the Anioma side. But it's nice to have you on the channel, though. Nice to have you. This Chelsea game, what will be your prediction, Richard? User says, JK, I'm not from Uganda. Is it Jakarta you're saying? What's the meaning of the JK you're typing? User, you said you're from Uganda. Now you're saying you're not from Uganda. So which one should I believe? Mariam says, give my regards to your wife. All right, my wife is going to hear it. That Miriam is sending her regards. Thank you very much, Miriam. You already know says UCL winner prediction. Is it expedition or prediction? If you mean prediction, I actually predicted Bayern, but I'm beginning to have double thoughts about that. But let's see. I think this season Champions League is going to be won by a team no one actually expects. Hannibal Mejbri with a free kick for Burnley. Now, Burnley can't do shit in this game, honestly. I think it's going to be that 3-0 I actually predicted, guys. Richard says 3-1 na my prediction. Okay, my prediction na 3-0. I don't think, I'm not sure if Burnley go even score goal. This Burnley team is very terrible. No wonder they're in 19th position. Very terrible team. Our user says, I'm not from Uganda. Where are you from then? You're from Bahrain. Okay. Champu Wong says hi. Alright, Champu Wong, nice to have you. Guys, I need everyone to like the stream. And if you're joining for the first time, please subscribe to the channel. Malo money. Big Israel says, I feel like Real Madrid will win the UCL this year. Nah, I don't think so. In as much as Madrid is my second team, but I don't think Madrid will win the Champions League this season. But let's see, it's football. Tyler says, only football. Then Muller team in SML better now. User says, W. Michael Carrick. Yeah, Carrick is doing an amazing job at Man United, honestly. Shadow Edit says, I think Bayern will win. Yeah, Bayern has a very strong chance. Richard says, you go do watch along for Arsenal vs Tottenham. Yes. I'll do watch along for that game. Now tomorrow. Now not London Derby. And that game will actually decide the title. Even this Man City game against Newcastle. Tonight, I go still do watch along for that game too. Now very tough games. This weekend, they're very tough, honestly. But we will see as it go be. Red says, send him 2-3 years Dagestan and forget. What do you mean by that? User says, who is your favorite player from Man United? Definitely Bruno Fernandes. He's my favorite. Shadow Edit says, will you do a stream for Man United match versus Fulham? Man United has already played Fulham home and away. So the team Man United is playing on Monday is Everton. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a live watch along for the Everton Man United game. This watch along is going to last for from now after these games. Aston Villa is losing now 1-0 to, I think, 1-0 to Leeds United. Yeah, Aston Villa is losing 1-0 at the moment to Leeds United. Then after this game, it's gonna be a very very long watch along. So you guys will permit me for about 10-15 minutes. I need to eat something. Then I'll be back for the stream. Just hold on, guys, cause the stream, like I said, is going to be long. After this game, we are going into the Madrid game. After the Madrid game against Osasuna, we will now join in for the Manchester City game against Newcastle United. Yeah, so guys, please permit me to get something to eat. It's going to take me about 10-15 minutes to eat, and that will be before they come back for the second half. Yeah, so please guys, you guys should just hang on. Give me about 10 minutes. I'll be back. While you guys are busy in the chat, let me get something. Yeah, let me get something to eat, guys. I'll be right back for like in the next 10-12 minutes. I should be back. Yeah. Please, for those who are yet to hit the like button, kindly like the stream, and if you're new, please kindly subscribe to support the channel, guys. Thank you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yo guys, I'm back. Welcome back. Honestly, I just had to eat that cause man, I was really hungry. But I'm back now, guys. I am back. The scoreline is still 1-1. 1-0. Chelsea. I think this game is already wrapped up by Chelsea because Burnley is a very terrible team, honestly. Guys, what did I miss in the chat? Kosi says, hi Nobu. Do you remember me? Yes, I remember you, Kosi. Kosi says, not done eating. Yeah, I'm done eating. Shadow Edit says, okay, I gotta go. All right. Do have a great day. That's a good cross. Oosh. Tyler says London. Yeah, I think if Chelsea doesn't score a second goal, they are going to find it very difficult. Palmer. Yeah, that's a very good block. If Chelsea doesn't score a second goal, I think they are going to be in for a very long ride, honestly. Cole Palmer, that was a... Okay, Pedro Neto. Grain Waters says, who do you think will win the World Cup? I honestly think Portugal. Is going to win the World Cup. Yeah, Spain has a chance, but I think in the whole of the European countries, Portugal has a very big chance, honestly. I think Portugal has a very big chance to win the World Cup. Yeah, I think in Europe, you can only look at Portugal, Spain. France are not really at it. Germany is really not it. Yeah. I think it's just Portugal and Spain. Yoha Gaming, bro, why are you spamming the chat? Yoha Gaming, why are you spamming the chat? Ugochukwu up for James Ward-Prowse. Yeah, Ward-Prowse has been moving around since he left Southampton. I think he went to West Ham and from West Ham now to Burnley. Umut Chu says we are the best Galatasaray. Okay, you're a Gala fan. Nice to have you back. Nice to have you on the channel. Big Israel says Spain and Germany are not really consistent compared to France, Argentina, and Portugal. I think France in the past couple of months actually, because you can see an evidence of that in the Nations League. France, they didn't do well in the Nations League, and I think their major issue is the defense. Yeah, the French defense is actually very terrible. Very terrible. And I think that's a weak link of the French national team. Even their midfield is not as strong as it used to be. And I think definitely if Portugal play France in any knockout game, Portugal very much likely would win France. Yeah, I think they will. Grain Water says the only way I could do this was if you had to do the whole process and I had a bunch more questions and then you had a couple of try and make a couple more, then I would just... Oh, Palmer, that's a miss. Tyler says, Grain, that means you can only dream that Ireland winning the World Cup. Now, I love Ireland, but I don't think Ireland will get close to winning the World Cup. The thing is, first things first, they have to qualify for the World Cup. Yeah. They have to beat, is it Czechia? Yeah, I think Ireland is playing Czechia. So Ireland has to qualify for the World Cup first, then before the conversation of if they will be able to if they'll be able to give you guys the World Cup. But honestly, I think Chelsea is putting a lot of pressure on the Burnley team. But I do think Nebri, nice one. I do think that Chelsea to win this game need to be more clinical in front of goal, honestly. Because 1-0 is actually not okay. Yeah, you can get all 3 points from 1-0, but anything can happen late on in the game. You can ask Arsenal how their 2-0 lead against Wolves went, against a bottom Wolves team. Grain says, I'm giving up on you. You are a poppy streamer. Are you referring to me? CR7 says, Hala Madrid, today is our match, man. Yeah, Madrid has a game against Osasuna today. So let's see how it goes. But I do think that Madrid is going to uh, win that game against Osasuna because they are on a very good run of form and currently 2 points ahead of Barcelona. So if Madrid wins the game against Osasuna, it's going to be a 5-point lead at the top of La Liga. So let's see. But it's not going to be easy because Madrid are going away from home. Tyler says, bro, I have a question. Imagine you playing with Ronaldo in the 2026 World Cup. What would you do? Well, personally, if I was a professional footballer and I was going to play Ronaldo in the 2026 World Cup, yeah, for me, he's my favorite player of all time. And definitely what every player would do, I will have to give my all, like make sure I give my best in the game and not actually trying to impress him, but just to have that feeling that I'm playing against my idol, the greatest of all time, so I need to be at my best, not to be all in the sense that you will not be able to perform. No, I'm not a party to that, but you just have to give your all and show I really want him to know my quality. Guys, do you think Chelsea will still score another goal in the game? Because at the moment it's still 1-0 and no goals, no extra goals yet. Both teams are still pushing, but I think Chelsea are pushing more to get a second goal. What is Hannibal Mejbri doing here? You took the ball off him and you gave him back the ball. Now Neto looking for a penalty there. Ooh, that's good footwork from Palmer. Very good footwork. Now this Burnley team is actually very confused. Very, very confused. I don't know what they are doing here, honestly. They are very confused. Leeds United are still leading 1-0, guys. Corner kick for Chelsea. Man, I knew this Leeds game was going to be really difficult for Aston Villa. Very difficult. That was why I predicted a Leeds win, honestly. Neto. I think the referee should have given him a yellow card here. Yeah, the referee should have given Neto a yellow card. Honestly, they should have given him a yellow card. That's no way even a penalty, but he just fell on the ground. Poplar Peep says, yo, bro. Poplar Peeps, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Chelsea has a corner kick. Let's see. Okay, goal kick. Those. Oliver Molly, welcome back to the channel, bro. Welcome back. Popular Peep says Liverpool are better. Nah, United is the biggest team in England, bro. Liverpool is just behind Man United. Popular Peeps, do you think Liverpool can survive Forest tomorrow? Do you think you guys can survive at the City Ground tomorrow? Now, what's going on there? What's going on? I think that's a foul ball, referee. That's a foul. What? Oh, man. This Burnley team, they are definitely going to get relegated. Just imagine what they are doing. This is crazy. This Burnley team is really terrible. That was why I predicted Chelsea was going to win 3-0. Because just imagine what they are doing here. Oliver Molly says, glory, glory, Man United. Yeah, bro, glory, glory, Man United. Neto. I think Chelsea, if Chelsea get, that's the second goal coming. What did this guy do here? Malo Gusto. That's crazy. Big Israel says, I'm a Liverpool fan and I'm thinking 3-1 full time for Liverpool. Bro, you know, Forest always give you guys problem. I think earlier on this season, I think it was a draw or they won Liverpool. Last season when Liverpool was, I think Forest won Liverpool earlier this season. Last season when you guys won the league, you lost to Forest. So you guys always find it very difficult playing against Forest. And it's not like Liverpool is on the best run of form at the moment. So let's see. Nah, this boy can't even dribble Palmer. That's crazy. Chelsea are currently fourth with 2 points ahead of... Is it 2 points or 1 point ahead of Man United? Okay, 2 points ahead of Man United. Tyler says, okay. CR7 says, dude, so I think Arsenal will bottle the league. Yeah, I do think Arsenal will bottle the league. I made a video that I posted yesterday. You guys can check out the video I made yesterday about Arsenal. Oliver Molly, I think definitely Man United can get Champions League football. Yeah, by the end of the season. Man United can make top 4. I do think so. Because most big teams are actually not performing to the top level they are known for. Ward Prowse, nice one. Nah, what kind of... Ish. CR7 says, I think we should win La Liga now and pack the bus. Nah, Madrid doesn't need to pack the bus. They need to keep on playing their usual game. Honestly. Situation Fighter says, react to Virat Kohli in YouTube videos. Virat Kohli, I thought you guys said he already retired from cricket. Now, what is this Burnley team playing exactly? They are just losing balls on every part of the pitch. Every part of the pitch, they are losing balls. Ronaldo says, bro, you're ignoring me so much. I'm talking and you're skipping me. Sorry about that. What message did I skip? Ronaldo. CR7 says, watch Benfica versus Real Madrid. Vini was disgraced, man. Racism in 2026. Now, yeah, it was really, really a terrible thing to see. That was on Tuesday, right? Yeah. The game for Benfica against Madrid in Portugal. In 2026, we're still talking about racism. That's just the irony. It's so saddening, to be frank. Ronaldo says, all of them. You can retype the messages because I did not see them. Another corner kick for Chelsea. Man. Fleming. Nicky Edwards says, afternoon, I'm playing with my AirPods I made. Alright, Nicky Edwards. Enjoy your flight. Chelsea has got lots of, I think more than 10 corner kicks today. Anthony. Why are you breaking? You should have continued with that run. Ah, man, this Burnley team, look at this back pass. Just imagine this back pass. They are very, very lucky. Whoa, red card. Fofana, red card. What is going on? Was that a second yellow card? Guys, Fofana was just shown a red card. I'm trying to see what happened there. Cool one, welcome back to the channel, bro. What happened? Eee! Nah, that's too clumsy. Nah. That's too clumsy from Fofana. That's too clumsy, honestly. Red card for Fofana. But I think Foden did this thing against Calvin Bassey. And Foden wasn't shown a red card. This is the problem with the Premier League. They are just too inconsistent. Phil Foden did the same thing. They did not give him a red card. Wow. Then it's a big trouble for Chelsea. It's a big trouble for Chelsea. Red card to Fofana. Normally, you just mix here and in it together. Cool one, welcome back. Speedy Yol Vid says, you gentleman, thank you very much. Mr. Shaki Boy says, do you like watermelon? I love it. Okay. Adin says, hi from Slovenia. You know who is who exactly? Amazing Press Start says, did you see Vince's celebration? Do you mean Vinny's celebration? Big Israel says they better stay defensive. That challenge from Fofana was really, really reckless and clumsy. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. But the English referees need to be consistent in their decisions, honestly. Because Phil Foden did something worse. It was actually similar, but Phil Foden's tackle on Calvin Bassey was actually worse than this. And they didn't give him a red card. That was why people said that Man City are favored in the Premier League. Bansha says, hi bro, remember you timed out me, don't do it again. I've told you that you should not spam the chat. If you don't want me to time you out, then stop spamming the chat. You've been on the channel for a while now, and you know it's against the rules of the channel to spam the chat. I don't like it when people spam the chat. Shadow Edit says, Palmer not playing good in this match. Now, Palmer is doing good in the game, but I think it's just because of the fact that Chelsea already have a red card, and Palmer, in terms of defensive output, he cannot really defend that much, but he's been in the game. I'm not gonna lie, Palmer has been in the game. Yes, he missed a one-on-one, but man, I think at this point Chelsea is going to struggle. Majid says, let's go Burnley. At this point, Chelsea is going to struggle. That was why I said, for Chelsea to seal this win, they need to score a second goal. But they couldn't score the second goal before Fofana got a red card. So it's going to pile lots of pressure on him. Banshalan, bro, like I said, you can say whatever you want to say. My point is, don't spam the chat. That is it. It's against the rules of the channel. Anyone who spams the chat, I'm going to time that person out. And if that person continues, I'm going to block the person. That's it. You can give any opinion you want to give on the channel. It's all good, but no spamming. Yeah, one love. Cool one says, bro, why Fofana red card? That's a red card. that tackle is very, very, very bad. But the same thing, even a worse incident happened for the Man City game against Fulham. Phil Foden on Calvin Bassey, but the referee didn't give him a red card. What? Who is this guy? How did this guy miss this? How did this guy miss this? Okay, okay, I see. It was actually Enzo Fernandez that deflected it. Okay. Amber Hussein says, sorry, I'm late, bro. It's all good, bro. Chelsea under serious pressure now. Chelsea are under serious pressure now. And this is what Fofana cost. That challenge was really, really very clumsy. Very clumsy challenge. Bashan Lang says, bro, do you take a shower or don't? Because you wear the same shirt every time. And how sure are you it's the same shirt? I don't have it 2 or 3. And it's very disrespectful for you to even say whether I take a shower every time. You're a very crazy guy. You're a very crazy guy to even make such derogatory comments. That's why I timed you out. And if you type such nonsense again, I'm going to block you from my channel because you seem to be a very crazy dude and you have no sense. Ronaldo, no spamming in the chat. Nah, I think I'm going to take this guy out. Bashanla, whether you are a girl or a boy, if you type such nonsense in my chat again, I'm going to block you and you can get the F out of my channel. If you type such nonsense again, I'm going to block you. Mohammed Hassan says, happy Ramadan. Yeah, Ramadan Mubarak to you, my bro, Mohammed Hassan. Nice to have you back on the channel. Do you think Madrid is going to get extra 3 points today? Nah, what? What did this guy do here? Bashan Lam, bro or sis, anyone you are, you don't tell me how to do things on my channel. If you don't like how I do things on my channel, you can actually get out of my channel, okay? You don't tell me how to do things on my channel. So if you don't like it, please, you can just excuse yourself and get out of my channel, please. Shadow Edit says, are you going to watch Madrid today? Yeah, of course, I'm going to watch the Madrid game today. Madrid Osasuna. It's going to be a very tough game. Okay, Mohammed Hassan, you don't want to do a hate watch for the Madrid game. I know you are low key looking at Madrid to lose. Mohammed Hassan says Madrid is winning. Delap on for Joao Pedro. I think that tackle from what's his name? Fofana was really, really clumsy. He's just put his team under serious pressure. Brima FC, welcome back. Brima FC says Madrid 3 points in bag, 5-0. Nah, I don't think it's going to get up to 5-0, boy. It's going to be a win.
My dad. I will call a video call. What is if we want follow us talk?
Manza will call.
No, he call him, him they call me.
Manza we
How many hours? For
Ange Edit says hi. Hi. Ange Edit, where are you connecting from? Nah, it's a yellow card, referee. That's a yellow card. That's a yellow card.
Like few minutes, I didn't know.
Akan Kawan says Barca is the best. Nah. Barcelona is not the best. Barcelona is not the best. Ooh, that's a good move from Neto. Now, this Burnley team. Wow. Come on. Football Edit, welcome back. BG Army, welcome back as well. Amber Hussein, welcome back. Brima FC says, I think Bodo Glimt go to Champions League final. Yeah, that Bodo Glimt team is actually very good. This is a foul ball against Chelsea. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a foul ball, or possibly even a red card to Tosin. But I think maybe because the referee already gave a red card, he doesn't want to give a second red card. Shadow Edit, of course, I do remember you. Welcome back. What's his name? Ange Edit. That's very disrespectful of you to ask me if I'm gay. Why would you be asking me such a silly question? David Sink says, nah, bro, you just go chop am for this app. No be you go do am for this country. No be you be that one. I don't understand what you dey yarn, bro.
Okay.
Football Edit. Why are you spamming the chat? I think you're gonna go off. You're spamming the chat. Yeah, I think you're gonna go off. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, kindly hit the like button. Yeah, I already took that guy off. He's a very crazy dude. I don't know why he's spamming the chat. Nick Pro, welcome back. Nicholas Koutsakos. Where are you connecting from? David Spink. Are you from Nigeria? Nah, this Burnley team. Burnley team, Burnley. This Burnley team is very terrible. Tunak says shout out. Shout out to Tunak. Welcome back, Tunak. BG Army says Nipro wants to join Football Edit. I don't know why some people like spamming. Honestly. Nico is from South Korea. Are you from Seoul? Tunak says, I love your streams. Thank you very much, Tunak. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. We have just 31 likes. Let's get the likes up to 50 likes. Let's push the likes to 50, guys. Mariam, welcome back. Welcome back, Mariam. MAFZ says hello. MAFZ, where are you connecting from and which football team do you support? Dolby Cookip says, bro, World Cup is getting closer. Yes, the World Cup is getting closer. Just, I think in about 3 months, actually. In about 3 months, that's March, April, May, and okay, 4 months. Yeah, 4 months. Nick Pro says, why are you not making football edits? I major on live watch along, match reactions, previews, and just talking about football news and transfers. Also on live stream. So I rarely do football edits. Yeah, I rarely do that. David Spink says, shout out to Nathan. Okay, is Nathan your friend? Ange Edit says, what country? I'm from Nigeria. Now, this is definitely another red card to Chelsea. It is definitely another red card to Chelsea. Look at what Tosin did here to Fleming. I think that should have been a red card, honestly. It should have been a red card, 100%. Amber Hussein, it's 1-0 for Chelsea. Now it's 86 minutes. Chelsea had a red card to their defender, Wesley Fofana. Shadow Edit says, I make edits. Can you rate them, please? Okay, no problems. Maf Z says, which national team will you support in World Cup? Definitely Portugal. I'm going to support Portugal in the World Cup. Nick Pro says, do you have wife? Yes, I am married. I am married.
No, I'm not putting my face. Just
I'm married. Miriam says, haha, it seems you can't keep pronouncing Mariam. It's okay, you can say Miriam. I'm not saying Miriam. Okay. Miriam, I got you. Lauren Coleman says, is Chalobah playing good? Yeah, Chalobah has actually been decent. Yeah, he's been decent in the game. It was Fofana that put pressure on the Chelsea team. Speedy says, you look so strong, bro. Ronaldo or Messi? Thank you very much. Definitely Ronaldo all day. I'm a big Ronaldo fan. Bijami says, Noble can beat Traore with one hand. Rhys James coming off for Achiampong. Sa also coming on. The Chelsea manager wants to lock everywhere. Wants to make sure there is no loophole. Yeah, he wants to make sure there is no loophole. Also for set piece. Miriam, you called my name, or Mariam? You say it's Mariam, right? Oliver Molly says, congrats, how long married? I've been married for 2 years. What? Whoa, look at that ball from James Ward-Prowse. Sheesh. Man, that was close. That was close. Very good cross from James Ward-Prowse. Very good one. Mariam says, how tall are you, Noble? Honestly, it's been a very long time I checked. It's around 1.92 or 1.91. It's been a very long time. Nick Pro says, have a great life till the end. Thank you very much, Nick Pro. Shadow Edit says, you're going to watch Inter match now. No, I'm not watching the Inter game. After this game, I'm going to watch the Madrid game. Yeah, the Madrid game against Osasuna. Maria says, yo, bro. Maria says, Ranloda or Virat Kohli. I don't know who Ranloda is. And Virat Kohli, according to what people say, is one of the best cricketers. Mariam says, mashallah, you are very tall. Yes, I am tall. Shadow Edit says, yo, bro, I'm Indian. Which city in India are you from? Banshanlan says, bro, bye, good night. Alright, bro. Alright, Banshanlan, have a good night. Mariam says, I don't want to tell you my height. You think I'm a dwarf. What's your height, Mariam? Banshanlan says, white. Shadow Edit says, Hyderabad. Okay, I know Hyderabad. Nice to always have you on the channel. Mike says, you just read comments. We are doing a live watch along for Chelsea against Burnley. So we are reading out comments and reacting to the game as it's being played. Also, Aston Villa at the moment are still losing. Okay, they are playing 1-1. Aston Villa is playing 1-1 against Leeds United. Mariam says, don't laugh. Nah, I'm not laughing. Sam Football, of course I do remember you. Mariam says, guess first, Noble. I think maybe 1.5 or 1 point. Yeah, I think 1.5. Tunak, welcome back. Guys, let's get the likes up. Cross that ball. Cross the ball on time. Andre Santos. This Burnley team. Shadow Edit says, Chelsea trying to waste time. Yeah, it's normal for them to try to waste time because they actually are one man down and the pressure is piling on them. What price with a corner kick? Let's see. Guys, it's 1-1. Whoosh! Burnley just equalized, guys. What price is a free kick and a set piece genius. Guys, it's 1-1. What the heck was that? Oh boy. Zian Fleming. Man, look at that corner kick from James Ward-Prowse. Man, this guy's set piece is something else. Guys, Burnley just equalized 1-1 in the 93rd minute. Man, this is crazy. What? Look at that corner kick from James Ward-Prowse. This guy is something else, honestly. Damn. Whoa, that's a crazy one. Fleming, very good corner kick from James Ward-Prowse, honestly. Very good one. Aloysius Kalimenses says, tell my name. Please reply. Aloysius, where are you connecting from? Nick Pro, why are you typing gay in the chat, bro? Why are you typing gay in the chat? I've told you severally, I don't like that in the chat. Simba Paul says, Jesus loves you all. He's the only way. Thank you very much, Simba Pauls. Yeah, Jesus also loves you as well. He loves all of us. Hannibal Mitchbury. Jarel Hato. Man, this game has gone crazy. Amber Hussein says, this is insane, bro. Yeah, oosh. Okay, that's a hand from Jarel Hato. That's a yellow card. Mariam says, no, of course not. 105 is impossible. I mean, 5 points. Like, okay, 1 point. How do I say it? I don't even know. Just tell me what your height is. Nick Pro, can you stop spamming the chat? Nick Pro, can you stop spamming the chat? What? These guys want to score a second goal against Chelsea. Edward, why did you miss that? Come on, bro. Nick Pro, I think I'm going to time you out. What is your problem, bro? I am 3 meter. I don't understand. Yeah, I already took that guy off the live. I don't know what his problem is. Another corner kick, guys. Will this be 2-1 against Chelsea? What Prowse with another corner kick against Chelsea? Guys, Chelsea players are really tensed. Chelsea players are really, really tensed. Honestly. What? Boy. Ward Prowse is a menace when it comes to corner kicks or set pieces, honestly. Aloysius, what are you saying I should reply you about? What was your question, bro? Mariam says, do you really want to know? Scott Parker. Why are you refusing to answer the question? Aloysius, what was your question? I don't get it. Guys, please, I need everyone to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new, guys. Subscribe if you're new. It's actually Delap, look at Liam Delap. Chelsea fans will be fuming. Shadow Edit says, can you rate my edit after the match? Alright, bro, I'll check out your edit. It's game over, guys. Chelsea won, Burnley won. Chelsea fans are going to pounce on what's his name? Fofana. They are going to curse him so badly. Because they are going to blame him for the loss, for this draw. Aloysius, what are you saying I should reply you about? Ask your question, bro. There are so many chats here. So you can ask the question. I will answer you if I have the answer to your question. Oliver Molly, it's currently 12:55 a.m. here in China. 12:55 a.m. in China. Oliver, are you in the UK or you are in Ireland? Chelsea won, Burnley won. And my prediction was a 3-0 victory though. And I said it, if Chelsea don't add a second goal, it's going to be problematic for them. Mariam says, remember my face and you will know my height. I can ascertain it. Nah. Amber Hussein says, no draw, bro. Why draw, stupid player? I think it was actually Fofana. Fofana made Chelsea draw this game. And the Chelsea fans are going to really get upset with Fofana. Honestly. Oliver Molly says Australia. Okay. Is it Melbourne or is it Adelaide? Is it Melbourne or Adelaide? Modern Human Being says, what is it like? What is it like in Nigeria? It's amazing. Nigeria is a very beautiful place to stay. Deepan Shudata says, hi. Deepan Shudata, you are very crazy for calling me Kalu. You are a very crazy guy. Aloysius says, will Chelsea win? Chelsea just finished playing draw, bro. It was a 1-1 draw between Chelsea and Burnley. Yeah, it was a 1-1 draw. Rizwana Jamil says, hi. Welcome back to the channel, Rizwana Jamil. Aloysius, I already answered your question. It seems you don't even listen. You asked me a question if Chelsea was going to win, and I said Chelsea already played draw. And you are saying I should reply you. What's up with you, Aloysius? Oliver Money says Melbourne. Okay. How many states are there in Australia? How many states are there in Australia? I know Melbourne. I know Adelaide. Where else? Okay, Toronto is in Canada. Dundee. Okay, Dundee I think is in Scotland. It's only two states or cities in Australia that I actually know. Melbourne and Adelaide. Shadow Edit, let me check out. What's it called? Let me use my other device to check your edit, the edit you're talking about. Whoa, Aston Villa Leeds United was also a 1-1 draw. So it seems today is going to be filled with so much draws. Rizwana Jamil says, you look like The Rock. Everybody with different opinions though. Mr. E Football, welcome back to the channel. Of course, I do remember you. Mariam says, why are you angry, brother? Don't pay attention. Don't pay any attention to these annoying people. Yeah, some of these guys in the chat are really annoying. I'm not going to lie. Some of them are really annoying people. Okay, Shadow Edit 77. Okay, let me check it out. Shadow Edit. Guys, the Madrid game is going to start shortly. So give me your thoughts about the Chelsea game that we just finished doing a live watch along for. What are your thoughts for the Chelsea Burnley game, guys? Who is your man of the match? Shadow Edit. Let me see. Shadow. Okay, with the X. Okay, Shadow Edit 77. Guys, who is the man of the match for the Chelsea game? Aloysius says, do you know Mr. Beast? Of course I know Mr. Beast. Who doesn't know him? Shadow X, I've seen your channel. Rohan, you should go and ask your father that question. You're a very crazy person. Amber Hussein says Madrid will win 3-1. That's actually very close to my prediction. But let's see. Let's see. Mariam says I'm the man of the match. Let's see. Let's see. Shadow Edit. I don't really fancy like edit, so it's not really my thing. I prefer to just maybe make normal videos and post, possibly edit them, yes, but like posting edit, it's not really my thing. Spread Smile says, are you married? Yes, I am married. Spread Smile, why are you calling someone bastard? I don't know if some people actually are very, very crazy or coming out from the mental institution. Rohan, I know Hindi. Why would you type such nonsense? You're calling me Kalu. You're very crazy for calling me that. You think I don't know Hindi. That's why you're telling me, how are you, Kalu? You should go and ask your father, how is he, Kalu? You're a very stupid person. You just come to one's channel. You think it's everybody you can just come to their channel and talk nonsense. I'm not one of the type that you come to his channel and say nonsense. He will just keep you quiet. Any energy you bring to me, I give it back to you 100-fold. Some of you are really crazy. You don't need to test me. Go and test yourself. You think if I don't understand that, you will use it as a cruise. You is very, very disrespectful. I know Indians to be very sensible people, but you are a very, very insensitive Indian person. No, I'm not going to chill out. It's very disrespectful. How can you come to the channel and you're telling me, how are you, Kalu? Why? It's very disrespectful. I don't like such people on my channel. CHD Warrior says James Milner reached a record of Premier League appearances of 6 clubs. Yeah, James Milner is a legend of the Premier League. Honestly, he's a legend of the Premier League, and it's not easy to get over 600 appearances. It's not easy. Malunjilo G, welcome back. It's been a very long time. Nice to have you back. Shadow Edit says, do you know Telugu? What's a Telugu? Amin says, bro, what happened? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Is just some crazy dudes in the chat that is just typing nonsense. Honestly, it's all good. I'm fine. Orion Ramahan says Pep will left. I think Pep might leave at the end of the season. I think he will leave at the end of the season. Shadow Edit says it's a language. Okay, no, I don't understand the language, bro. I don't understand it. Lodu says, sir, do you think Epstein was right? Honestly, I don't talk about stuffs like that. This is a football channel. It's not a political or a social channel. We just talk about football and sports, and that's it. So we don't talk about politics on this channel. Amin says I need to go eat dinner. All right, bro. Do have an amazing meal. Guys, who was the man of the match for the Chelsea Burnley game? We are waiting for the Madrid game to start. Guys, I will need you to give me like 2 minutes. I want to answer a call. I want to answer a call. Give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, after the call,
Daddy,
I will unmute myself.
that's daddy.
Yeah, guys, give me 2 minutes. I want to make a call now.
Fine, no.
Sorry guys, I was speaking with my dad. I had to pick up my dad's call. Yeah. So I was responding to my dad's call. Sorry about that. That was why I told you guys to give me 2 minutes, but it actually took more than 2 minutes. Didi says Ramadan Mubarak, brother. Yes, bro. Ramadan Mubarak to all my Muslim brothers. Husna Jamil says, bro, I thought I cannot hear you. No, I had to mute the mic so you guys, so I won't disturb you guys with the sound. Yeah, that was why I had to mute it. Yeah, family comes first before everything. Yeah. Oliver Molly says that's totally fine. Thank you very much, Oliver. Oliver, you support Man United, right? How long have you been supporting Man United? Swedish girl says I'm back. Okay, Swedish girl, welcome back. What's your thought about the Chelsea and the Aston Villa game? It's actually a very favorable result to Man United. Aston Villa playing draw to Leeds United, and Chelsea playing 1-1 draw as well to Burnley. So it's a very good result for Man United. Very, very crucial result. Husna Jamil says, what is your age? I'm 34. I'm 34. Rohan says, show us your room tour. Nah, for now, I'm not showing my room tour, bro. Thank you. Fatih says, Assalamu alaikum, brother. Yeah, Assalamualaikum, Assalama. Warrior John says, on May, I think. Are you asking when? Are you asking when the league is going to finish? Is that your question, Warrior John? Oliver Molly says, my entire life. Really? That's been how long? How long has it been then? Didi says, when Man United will win 5 consecutive games. Bro, I don't really care about winning 5 consecutive games. If we can win 4 and draw 1, win 4 and draw 1, I don't really care. Honestly, I don't really care. I just want us to keep winning, get into the top 3 or top 4 and stay there comfortably. So, let's see. Dr. Ange Deep says, I'm watching your live for the first time while scrolling through videos. So I just want to say all the very best for your future. Keep making such good videos. May you go very far and keep growing. Thank you very much, Dr. Ange Deep. Thank you very much. I do appreciate. Where are you connecting from, Dr. Ange Deep? Jeuso says, hey Nobu. Jeuso, welcome back. Nice to have you back on the channel. Oliver Molly says 14 years. 14 years is not been a long time though. 14 years was actually 13 years ago was when Sir Alex retired. Yeah, and 14 years was the 2012 period when we lost the league to Man City on the last day of the season. Yeah. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button, and if you're new to the channel, please do subscribe. Jeuso, thank you very much for hitting the like button. The Madrid game is going to start in about 17 minutes. So get your predictions in, guys. What are your predictions for the Osasuna Madrid game? Tunak says hi. Tunak, welcome back. Welcome back. X-Demon student says, yo, I'm back. Welcome back, X-Demon. Rohan says, what's your device you're recording? Are you asking the device I'm using to record? Fatih says, come on guys, Manchester isn't as good as it used to be. Nah, bro, Manchester United is always red. Manchester is always red, and Manchester United is the biggest club in England. Tunak, of course, I do remember you. Oliver Molly says, who is your favorite player of all time? The GOAT of the game, Cristiano Ronaldo. X-Demon says, do you like Man City vs Liverpool? I don't like any of this team, bro. I don't like any of them. Didi says, we need Didier Drogba, Chelsea back. Yeah, Chelsea actually miss a very, very clinical finisher like Didier. But Joao Pedro so far has been decent. Yeah, Joao Pedro has actually had very good number of goals, more than some people think. Myself, Claire Andrews, of course I do remember you. Welcome back, Claire Andrews. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, I want us to get to 50 likes before the Madrid game starts. It's starting in 15 minutes actually. So please, I need everyone to hit the like button before the Madrid game starts. It's starting in about 15 minutes. We are currently at 36. I want us to get to 50 likes before the Madrid game starts. So please, everyone hit the like button. Hushna Jamil says, Ubaldi. What do you mean by that? Rohan says, Man United was the biggest club in UK. Liverpool is the current best and most successful. Arsenal are Gunners. Liverpool, I think they have two trophies more than Man United. Yeah, because of their recent league title and the trophy they won under Jurgen Klopp. But when it comes to how big the club is, Man United is bigger than Liverpool and also has a wider and bigger fan base than Liverpool. Anish Khan, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back. Didi Sauce says Lookman is doing well with Atletico Madrid. Yeah, Lookman is doing amazing. I'm actually not very much surprised with his performances so far in Spain because Spanish football is actually much easier for wingers to play in than the Premier League. For someone who thrived in Serie A, it's going to be much easier for him to blend in and do well in the Spanish league. So kudos to him, though it's not easy, but he's been amazing. Husna Jamil says, if you can read my comment, show me too because I cannot hear you. Come on, bro. What's up with that? Fatih says, Assalamu alaikum, brother. I'll go first. Okay, bro. Alaikum assalama. X-Demon says, rest in peace, Diogo Jota. Yeah, rest in peace to Diogo. I really love the guy. He was a fantastic footballer and a great human being. Anishkan says, Lukman is from Nigeria. Yes, Ademola Lukman is my countryman. Though we are not of the same tribe, but we are from the same country. He's my countryman. I like the guy. He's my second favorite player at the moment in Nigeria. Nishkan says, Ademola Lukman, Victor Osimhen. Yeah, both are I think the last two African winners for Nigeria, the African best for Nigeria. They are both amazing, honestly. X-Demon says he did not deserve to die. Bro, that's life. Sometimes terrible things happen to such amazing people. Diogo Jota was an amazing guy. It's unfortunate he lost his life in that car crash with his brother, Andre Silva. Pixel Pulse, welcome back to the channel. Nice to have you back. Guys, I need us to get to 50 likes before the Madrid game starts. Everyone, please hit the like button. Let's get it up. Let's push the likes. Let's get it up to 50 likes. We are currently at 36. Husna Jamil says, I do not care about his death. Why would you say that? That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say, Jamil. Oleku, tell me something where I know fit do. Mo pop 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 malo too. Money ni moteji. Guys, what are your predictions for the Madrid game against Osasuna? What are your predictions? Rohan says, what's your favorite song? My favorite song is actually an Igbo song. It's my dialect. It's under the genre of high life music, and it's the artist is Umu Obilibo. That's what they are called, and the song is Oyenefuefu. You probably might not understand it, but it's my native dialect song. I love the song so much. Oliver Molly says 2-0 Madrid. Okay. 2-0 Madrid. I actually predicted a 3-1 win for Madrid, but 2-0 is also very much similar. Esa Kiamal says hi and Obu view. Thank you very much, Es Kiamal. Esa Kiamal, nice to have you back. Welcome back. Didis is going for a draw. Okay, you're going for a Madrid draw. Okay, let's see. Rizwana Jamil says side path. What do you mean by that? Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get the likes up, guys. Rohan says Nigerians are the coolest and best people I've ever met. They are kind and generous. Thank you very much, Rohan. Thank you very much. Anish Khan says your nation's World Cup draw is very, very scary. Nigeria did not qualify for the World Cup yet, except maybe the ongoing case in FIFA goes in favor of Nigeria. Then Nigeria can actually get to qualify for the World Cup. But so far, they didn't qualify for the World Cup. Rizwana Jamil says, what's your name? Noble is my name. The Islam in world says, Assalamu alaikum, brother. Yeah, Assalaikum assalam, bro. Esa Kiyama says, bro, do you play FC Mobile? Nah, I don't play FC Mobile. I'm not a gamer, so I don't play FC Mobile. Didi Sauce says, I'm from Morocco, but I'm 6% Nigerian. Okay. Aniskan says, why? Why to what exactly? Rohan says, is Ghana better than Nigeria? Nah, Ghana is not better than Nigeria. I love Ghana. Ghana is an amazing country, but nah, it's not better than Nigeria. Islamic world, I'm doing great. How about you? Where are you connecting from? Have you read the papers? Do you hear what they say? Our false account says I'm from Cheshire in England. Yeah, welcome back, false account. Nice to have you back. What's your thought about the Chelsea-Burnley game that ended 1-1? Anishkan says, do you know Kanu from Nigeria? Of course, every Nigerian know Kanu Wankwo. We call him Papilo in Nigeria. That's his nickname, Papilo. Of course, he's one of my favorite players of all time in Nigeria. Aniskan says the legendary striker of Nigeria, Kanu. Kanu was he was a legend. He's a legend actually of Nigeria. Rohan says if Manchester United and Nigerian football team face head to head, whom you supporting? Man United and Nigeria. Well, it will just be a friendly match. So, well, I would say possibly Nigeria. Yeah, maybe Nigeria. But it all depends actually, because I know it's never going to happen because it's a countryside and club side, so they don't really play each other. So I don't think it's just an imaginary situation though. Didi says Obi Mikel. Yeah, Obi Mikel is retired now. He's retired. Our first account says Aston Villa or Wolves. Neither, because Wolves are getting relegated and Aston Villa are actually sitting on Man United position this season, which is third. So I'm not picking anyone, bro. I'm not picking anyone. Ash P says go for the 10 all draw would be entertaining. What do you mean by that? Anishkan says JJ Okocha is the guy who makes me feel football and live every moment of football. Yeah, JJ, he was part of the guys that made me enjoy and fall in love with football. Honestly, JJ. Rohan, we actually have over 250 languages in Nigeria, but there are three official main languages in Nigeria. We have the Igbo, the Hausa, and the Yoruba. These are the three major ethnic groups and languages in Nigeria. So there are so many languages, but official languages there are three major ethnic groups, and the lingua franca, which is the official language of Nigeria, is actually English. But we have three major languages on tribes. Caldo says Rangers or Celtic. I think I would go with Rangers, but Adelaide, Aberdeen would be my favorite. Cool One says, I'm so sad about the Burnley game. Shocking performance. Yeah, that game, I predicted a 3-0 victory for Chelsea. But when Chelsea was leading 1-0, I said during the live stream that Chelsea really need to score a second goal, because if they don't, they are going to find it very, very tough. Anishkan says, is English required in Nigeria? Of course, everyone in Nigeria is expected to know how to speak English in Nigeria. Rizwana Jamil says, why do you not watch cricket? I'm not a cricket fan, bro. Toxic Eddie says, who are Vadid playing today? So it's Madrid you're calling Vadid. You're very funny, Toxic Edit. Madrid is playing Osasuna. The game is actually going to start in about 3 minutes. Yeah, it's going to start in about 3 minutes. Toxic Edit, I know you are happy that Aston Villa drew their match 1-1 to Leeds United. BG Army, what's up with that thing you're typing? You started looking for trouble. BG Army. Lauren Coleman says, my top 5 are Man City, Arsenal, Liverpool, United, and Villa. Now, Liverpool ain't going into that top 3 position. No way Liverpool is. Liverpool is not going to finish ahead of Man United. I'm very sure of that. Liverpool won't finish ahead of Man United. Phil McCracken says, I thought the second half would be the first half and the first half would be the third half. What's up with that? Right up, bro. Ibrahim, welcome back. Nice to have you back, Ibrahim Gadjev. Hele, is it Hele? Okay, Hele says Galatasaray or Fenerbahce. I'm definitely going with Galatasaray because I have Victor Osimhen there. Yeah. Timex says Burnley Chelsea is an interesting match, bro. Haha. Yeah, I actually enjoyed the game. Though my prediction was a 3-0 victory for Chelsea against Burnley, but I was excited with that 1-1 draw because it's very much favorable to Man United. When Fofana got that red card, I'm like, nah, this boy has spoiled the game for his team. BGMA, what's up with Didi you're typing there? Toxic Eddie says, gonna hate watch City game so bad. Yeah, I know all Arsenal fans are going to hate watch that game. All Arsenal fans will be so focused on that City game against Newcastle. But personally, I think City is going to drop points against Newcastle tonight. Yeah. And my prediction for that game was a 2-2 draw. So let's see. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Everyone hit the like button, please. Let's get it up. I'll be where the papers. Do you hear what they say? Guys, let's get the likes up. We are currently at 41. We have 14 people watching the stream now. Please, everyone hit the like button. James Play says Aston Villa are gonna bottle it so hard. Yeah, Villa. I already said it a couple of weeks ago that Villa are going to drop from that third position. That Man United is getting into third, and some people thought it was funny. And I know for sure Villa are going to drop from that third position. Didi says Bijami is 2 years in Nigeria. Bijami says Didi, yes. Shadow Edit says, did the match start? Yeah, the match just started now. Osasuna Real Madrid. Guys, give me your prediction for the Osasuna Madrid game. I'm going for a 3-1 Madrid win against Osasuna. So let me know in the chat, guys, what are your predictions for the Osasuna Madrid game? Anishkan says, what is the greatest redemption you feel? Cole Palmer going to Chelsea and showing level to Man City, or Dembele going to PSG and winning the Ballon d'Or? I think it's the Dembele situation. Yeah, because it's actually bigger going to PSG to win the Ballon d'Or when everyone thought his career was already off, but he actually pulled off something spectacular. So I think the Dembele one would be. Didi says, your thoughts on Hannibal with Burnley? For me, Hannibal is just an average player. Burnley is actually his level. Yeah, Burnley is actually his level. Madrid game just started now, guys. I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get the likes up to 50 likes. Mr. Football, of course, I do remember you. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back, Mr. Football. I'll be where the papers, do you see what they say? Lauren Coleman says, my prediction for United vs Everton is 2-1. Okay, you're going for 2-1 United win. That game, Man United Everton. I'm going for a United win, but I think it could be possibly I think it's going to be a 3-1 win for Man United. Yeah, it's going to be a 3-1 win. But let's see. It's a Monday game. So let's see. Guys, everyone hit the like button. Hit the like button, guys. Let's get the likes up to 50 likes. We have 49 likes at the moment. Let's get it up to 50. Malo too. Guys, what are your predictions for Osasuna Madrid game? I'm going for a 3-1 win. So let me know in the chat, guys, what your predictions are. BGME, what's up with the Didi stuff in the chat, bro? Come on, BGME. BGME, what's up with that, bro? Come on. Give your prediction for the Madrid game against Osasuna in La Liga, guys. The game just started. It's I think about 3 minutes have been played so far. Give us your prediction. Didi says, you know every player in the Premier League? Nah. I think I know. I would say I know about. Maybe if I see their faces, I might not get the name. But I would say I know about 70 to 80% of players in the Premier League for sure. This West Ham game against Bournemouth, I think West Ham can win Bournemouth, honestly. They can. Oliver Molly says, besides CR7, who do you think is the best Man United player? For me, Wayne Rooney is even the all-time great for me at Man United. Yeah, because he's Man United's highest goal scorer. So, definitely Rooney. Gamer says he looks so much like Semenyo. Aniskan says, no, brother. You guys are really funny. Please, let's get the likes up to 50, guys. We are currently at 41 likes. I need us to get to 50 likes. We are currently at 41. Everyone, please hit the like button and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Didi says, what if Davis and Saka choose Nigeria? It would have been amazing, but they did not choose Nigeria. And also you have the likes of what's his name? This guy that plays for Bayern. Musiala. Musiala is also Nigerian. He's also Nigerian. Rohan says, bro, you are a Nigerian Osimhen Nobu. I'm a big fan of Osimhen, actually. I'm a big fan of him. Victor Osimhen is my favorite Nigerian player. Chigma says, you sound like Ovuvuevue. I don't understand. Where are you connecting from? Anish Khan says, my guy also looks like Russell. I don't know why people say I look like Russell. What's that his name? The cricket guy from West Indies. Russell, what is his name exactly? BGMI says 3-1 for Madrid. Didi hat-trick. BGMI, what's up with the Didi talk? Mustafa, don't spam the chat, bro. Don't spam the chat. Mustafa, if you spam the chat, I think you're going to go off. Yeah, let me time you out because I don't know why you're spamming the chat. Anish Khan says Andre Russell. Yeah, the Andre Russell guy. I looked him up on YouTube. Just a little bit of resemblance, but it's not that obvious. Yeah, it's not that obvious. Guys, what are your predictions for Osasuna game against Real Madrid? BGMI, I don't know why you have joined these crazy guys talking about Didi and Epstein Island. Huh? BGMI, I don't know you to be such nuisance. Aniskan says Paula. Is it Poland do you want to call? Let's see. I think Madrid needs to win this game if they actually want to win La Liga. Very, very important. Mariam, welcome back. Bijami says Nobu Dembele or Kane. Harry Kane, of course. I love Kane. Chigma says Antonio Puerta or Emiliano Sala. I don't know any of these guys. Let's see. This Madrid game, Mbappe. Where is Vini Jr.? Bijami says Harry Kane is my favorite player right now. Yeah, I love Harry Kane. Harry Kane is a fantastic baller. James Play says 2-1 for Madrid because they are away and can't always get big wins. They are definitely going to concede. That is one thing I'm very sure of in this game. But they are going to score as well. But if it's conceding, they sure will concede. Mariam says, what happened while I was away? Nah, nothing happened, Mariam. Everything is all good. Didi says, Aguero or Pato? Aguero, of course. Anishkan says, Harry Kane or Van Nistelrooy? Harry Kane. I think I would go with Van Nistelrooy, but Kane. Honestly, I love Kane. Kane is fantastic. Kane is fantastic, but I would go with Ruud Van Nistelrooy, honestly. I would go with Ruud. Bijami says Nobu Thomas Sushek or Kukureya. I'm not a fan of Kukureya, but definitely I'll go with Kukureya. Sushek's game is weird. Didi says waiting they happen. Guys, everyone please hit the like button. Let's get it up to 50. We are currently at 41. Aniskan, I think Madrid is going to concede in this game. Honestly, if they don't concede, then I'll be surprised. Bijami says Thomas Suchek is all-time best CDM. Nah, no way, bro. Tigma says opinion on Lukaku. Lukaku, I think he just has to go probably to MLS or maybe the Saudi Pro League. Yeah. I know at the moment he's injured. He's playing for Napoli, but he's injured. But I think he just needs to go to Saudi Arabia. Yeah. James Play says, what did you think about the draw versus Burnley? I was actually very surprised because my prediction for the game was a 3-0 victory for Chelsea. But in the first half, Chelsea should have made it about 2 or 3-0. But they didn't score more goals. Palmer missed a one-on-one in the second half. Chelsea had lots of chances to kill that game before the red card to Fofana. And immediately Fofana got the red card, it turned everything upside down for the Chelsea team. Yeah. So, and the team was under immense pressure. The team was under immense pressure, and yeah, Burnley actually deserved the 1 point they got there. The Chelsea manager brought in all the defenders he had, the likes of Sarr, Achiampong, Jorel Hato, who else? Tosin Aderabioyo. He brought in 4 defenders, and they were still unable to defend the lead. It's crazy. Didi says Lukaku could make more money in Saudi Arabia. That's why I said he should just go to Saudi. Yeah. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button and subscribe. Let's get the likes up. Ole ku, tell me something way I know fit do. Kadir, welcome to the channel. If you're just joining the stream, please hit the like button and subscribe. Is that Alaba? Okay, it's Vinicius Junior. It's Vinicius. I think Madrid can win this game. Mariam says, Nobu. Mariam, I can see you. Did you speak with your friends later? Kadir says, I'm Turkish. Okay. Are you a Gala fan, Fenerbahce, Besiktas, or Trabzonspor fan? Which one are you? Rohan, what sticker are you putting there? Didi says Vinicius is Nigerian. Nah, Vinicius is Brazilian. Kadir, of course I know Turkey. I actually have a movie in Turkey that I love so much. Eturu is actually one of my favorite movies of all time. Eturu, I love that movie. It made me understand more about the Turkish culture and how the Turks behave. Yeah, I love the movie Eturu. Yeah, Chigma, of course I know Mesut Ozil. Ozil was a fantastic footballer. Ozil was also Turkish as well. Yes. Miriam, that's the movie. Resurrection Eturu. Like, that movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. I watched it from the beginning to the end of that movie. Very interesting. Benjamin, you are back again. I'm going to block you for good this time. Aniskan says, I don't know why his nation betrayed him. Whose nation are you talking about? Bijami says, Nobu, Benjamin Sheshko or Patrick Schick? I would go with Sheshko. This guy, Benjamin, is a crazy guy. I think he just needs to leave. I don't understand. Short clip says, I'm so sorry asking. Asking about what? Is this not the Croatian manager? Budimir. James Play says, even as a Real Madrid fan, I think Busquets is the best CDM. Busquets was amazing in his time, but he's a different breed to how central defensive midfielders actually play. Didi says, rest in peace, El Gaddafi, great African leader. Bijami says, Patrick Schick, he literally scores in Bundesliga. Shesko can't even score shit right now. He's 100 times better. Mariam says, my brother, my family and I have memorized it. Resurrection, Eturu and the founder Osman. Yes, it is one of the most beautiful historical series. Yes, I love that movie so much. I actually did not know that Turkish movies are that interesting. That movie, it's one in a million. I enjoyed every series. Every series there, I enjoyed it. Short clip says, Subelaram Kizelam Doglu. What does that mean? I know that's Turkish. Footy Club says Liverpool, Liverpool. Okay, you're a Liverpool man. Are you guys walking alone? Are you guys going to walk alone this season? Guys, give me a minute. I'll be back. 1 minute. What is wrong with Madrid? Madrid need to score an early goal in this game. They need to score an early goal. We don't need stories in this game, honestly. We don't need stories in this game. I need Madrid to score an early goal. Get at least 2-0 in the first half. Mariam says, yes, you became autistic while watching this show, didn't you? Are you referring to me, Mariam? Madrid needs to be very careful. Look at that chance this guy's got. Is that Alaba or Rudiger? Is that Alaba or Rudiger? Madrid need to score. They need to score goals early on in this game. so as not to make it difficult for themselves actually. Mbappe, release your ball. Offside. Vini, there is no one there. Cut back that ball. Short clip says, I pressed the bumper down on the ground immediately. The plumbing. What's up, bro? Ravan says, football talent is rare in India, very less compared to Europe. Yeah, Europe has more football talent than India. India actually needs to develop its grassroots. Yeah, they need to develop the grassroots. Adagule, Kamavinga. Ooh, very close, very close. Mariam says, do you also know the Syrian historical dramas are among the most beautiful series? They are absolutely wonderful. It's just that a Turu one I watched. Though I love all these epic movies. I love watching epic movies. Very, very well. Very well. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, kindly hit the like button and subscribe, guys. Let's get the likes up. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day, it's getting hard. Another shoes Obama in a bus with your team kids. It kinda makes me wonder what Australia never did. Yet we'll still go to church and sing shout to the Lord. Federico Valverde, Fede Valverde, nice one. Madrid need to do all they can to score early on in the game. Our short clip says Manchester United will love brunette. No, there must be a mistake. We are crazy about blonde. Bro, are you sure you're okay? Short clips. Kush. Man, the goalkeeper saved that. Wow. The goalkeeper actually saved that. Damn. Miriam says, yes, I'm speaking to you, Noble. No one understand me but you. I'm speaking Arabic. Okay. I think it's only the Eturu one, the resurrection that I've watched. Nice one. Ooh, that first touch. The ball was actually too much for Adagule. But very, very good idea. Very good idea. Very good idea. Madrid need to push really, really hard to get a goal early on in this game. And they should not concede. That was why I gave a 3-1 prediction that Madrid are going to concede in this game. Yeah, I think Madrid will concede, but I do hope they don't concede. Abidjami says, and what about Africa? Yara Yaya, welcome back to the channel, bro. Nice to have you back. Yara Yaya. Anishkan says, Rudiger will be the showman. Bro, what's up with you and this Rudiger talk? Bijami says, in Africa, no one gets help but still make good. In India, they don't know how to touch ball. Football is not really Indians stuff. They have other sports, for example, cricket, that they love and they know how to play. But for football, football is not really Indian stuff. Yeah. Mr. Green Brown says Manchester United need to make changes since 2013 without Sir Alex Ferguson. At this moment, the club is actually doing really well because, we've not played against Everton. It's going to be on Monday. And if we can get a win against Everton, then Man United can get into top 4. But let's see how it's going to be. Ayev Romanovsky says Manchester United 0, Liverpool 7. Okay, this Liverpool fan, I see you guys are going to walk alone this season. Bijami says Czechia also love hockey but also can play football. Yeah, but Indians don't really. Football is not their thing, honestly. Mariam says, Noble, I think your friends make you a goalkeeper because you are tall, right? Not really that. When I was much younger, it's not like I was as tall as I am now, no. But I was not smallish. Yeah, I was not smallish. I just went into the goalpost because I have a very, very good reflex. My eyes are really sharp with looking at the ball, where the ball is going and all that, and I can also dive. So that was what made me become a goalkeeper in my early stages during my high school days. And when I got injured, I broke my wrist through a shot when I was saving a shot from a player, and it shifted my rib. So sorry, my wrist. So the team made me. I stopped keeping, and I went to play defense and midfield. Yeah, and that was it. So for now, I can play different positions actually, different positions. Goalkeeper, right back, center back. Whoa! What? Guys, did you see that save from Courtois? Did you see that save from Courtois? Wow. That's a very good save. Thibaut Courtois, very good save. Yaraya says, you know Arabic? No. Why do you ask? Man, that was a good save from Thibaut Courtois. Very good save. Man, look at that cross. Wow, Courtois, man, that deserves a very, very standing ovation. Very good one, Thibaut. Helen Hegazi says hi. Helen Hegazi, welcome back. It's been a while. Nice to have you back, Helen Hegazi from is it Saudi Arabia, right? Helen, you're from Saudi Arabia. Malunjilo G, welcome back. Miriam, you have another Arabic girl in the chat. She's from Saudi Arabia, you're from Egypt. Mariam says, no, when we were little, we used to make anyone tall our goalkeeper. That's what height meant to us. Yeah, I understand your point, though. I do understand your point. But for me, that wasn't the case. I actually chose it because I was, like I said, I had a very good reflex. I could dive very well for the ball and all that. Yeah, I had the height, but I wasn't that tall when I was much younger. Yaraya says, how are you knowing people who are Arabic? Yeah, no, I actually remember some persons in the chat. There are some names I do remember where they come from and also the language they speak. Yeah. Yeah, I think you joined the channel. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Yeah. Was it 2 days or 3 days ago you joined the channel? BGM says, bro, come on then. Why in Africa but talent? James Play says, I find it crazy how Liverpool might not get European competition. Yeah, it's really crazy. Liverpool were the champions last season, but this time around, they are really, really terrible this season. The truth of the matter is still very much open. I'm not gonna lie. In as much as I don't even want Liverpool close to the to any European competition, but the top 5, top 4, top 6 is still very much open. But let's see. Yaraya says, okay, today. Okay, it was earlier today. I thought it was yesterday. Okay, it's all good. Nice to have you back. Yeah, thank you very much, Yaraya. Thank you very much. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get up to 50 likes and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Passport, bro, I don't need Onana back. You can actually take him wherever you want to take him to, please. I don't need Andre Onana back at Man United. Please. Take him to wherever you want to take him to, please. I beg of you. I don't need him back at Man United. Yaya says, I just liked. Thank you very much, Yaya. Rising unemployment cost. Whoa. Courtois with another save. Guys, Thibaut Courtois has made 2 crucial saves for Madrid in the last 5 minutes. That's a yellow card, ref. What? The referee didn't even blow the ball. Nah, referee, that's even a yellow card. And you didn't even blow the whistle. Honestly, Thibaut Courtois has made very good saves for Madrid tonight. It was actually Carreras. It was almost an own goal though. Bijami says Onana will come back next season. Bro, I don't need Onana back at Man United. He should just stay far away from the club. Anish Khan says, do you even know under 15 coach raised and funds his own team for India? No, I didn't know that. Oosh! I think that's Alaba. Yeah, it looked more like his strike. Pradum that says, hey, are you still here? Yes, bro, I'm still here. We are still doing live watch along. We have 3 games today. We already finished the Chelsea one. We are currently at the Madrid game at the moment. Osasuna versus Madrid. Whoa, it hit the post even. It hit the post. After the Madrid game, we have the Man City game against Newcastle United. Yeah, so I'm going to be live. I'm actually very tired, but I'll see how many more hours I can stay for the live stream. But I want to watch the Man City game against Newcastle. Because I think that game is going to be really interesting. Man City against Newcastle. And it's also a title decider match. So I'm really looking forward to it. Aaron Deneni, welcome back to the channel, brother. Welcome back. James Play says, Carreras be a magician. He almost scored an own goal there. But he's been amazing for Madrid this season. Not going to lie. Mariam says, Nobu, you haven't guessed the height yet. I already guessed the height. Mbappe, that's a very good strike. Very good one. Everyone, please hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. Let's get the likes up to 50. We currently have 43 likes now, guys. Mariam, I already guessed the height, but you said that's not correct. So you tell me the correct one. BGMI says, Nobu, you don't want him, but he only is hosting in Trabzonspor. Bro, I don't even need him near anywhere close to Manchester United. Honestly, I don't need him. Oosh! Alaba. Man, that was close. Catena. That was a very good block. Very good block. Very good block from Kat. Is it Catena or Katana? Very good block. Pradum that says, oh, I see tomorrow Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday, bro. Ronaldo says, go cry. Ronaldo, you have started with spamming the chat again. I'm going to time you out again, Ronaldo. I'm going to time you out again. And if you do that again, I will block you. Yeah, I don't know what your problem is, bro. Malonjilo G says, damn, this match is so toxic. Yeah, the game is actually a very, very tough one. Very tough one. Vinny. Nah, referee, that's a foul ball. It's a foul ball, ref. Howell says, yes, bro, you good watching from UK, brother. Howells, thank you very much. Which part of the UK are you connecting from? Howells. London, Manchester, Cheshire, Birmingham, Newcastle. Where exactly are you connecting from? Aaron Deneni says Manchester is red. Yeah, Manchester is always red, bro. Miriam says count from 1 to 5 and I'll tell you. Miriam, you're very funny. Carreras. That was close. Very close. Sonit says, I support Man U. Okay, Sonit, nice to have you on the channel. I'm also a Man United supporter. Where are you connecting from, Sonit? Malunjiloji says, no problem, don't do it again. Yeah, I already took him off the stream. I already timed him out. Anishkan says, bro, do you know about Dana Cup? Nah, I don't know about it. Penalty. That's a penalty. It's a penalty. Yellow card? Really? I thought that was a penalty. Well, I'm glad they didn't give us a penalty. Budimir. Let me watch the replay. Okay, nah. But I think there's a contact. It's not a penalty. VAR should review it. Nah, it's not supposed to be a yellow card to Budimir. It's not supposed to be a yellow card. VAR should review it. Now, VAR should review this, honestly. VAR should review this. It's not a yellow card to Budimir. VAR should review it. I think there was contact between Thibaut Courtois and Budimir. Mariam, I don't have the strength for that. You can just tell me straight up. UK Sue says, bro, if United finish top 4, will you take Carrick as permanent manager or go for Enrique? I would definitely go for Michael Carrick if he gets us into top 3 or top 4. Yeah, I'll still go with Michael Carrick. Yeah, Enrique is a world-class manager, but the ball game at Man United is actually different. Yeah, the referee has been told to go and check the monitor. That's a red card. Now, I'm not going for Enrique. I will go for Carrick. But if Carrick doesn't get us into top 4, I will go for Enrique. But if Carrick can get us into top 4, top 3, definitely Michael Carrick. It's a penalty. Anishkan says Michael Carrick knows United better. Yeah, he's actually doing well. So if he can get us into top 4 at the end of the season or top 3, then I think he should be given the permanent job. This is a penalty. There's nothing to be reviewed there, honestly. UK Sue says, I will take Enrique, but Iglesias, not Luis. Who is Iglesias? Yeah, it's a penalty. It's definitely a penalty. I don't know why the referee gave Budimir a yellow card. He thought he simulated, but that wasn't simulation. It's a pure penalty. Yeah, he stamped him on the foot, for sure. That's a penalty. Enrique Iglesias, which team does he coach? The referee has awarded a penalty for Osasuna. BG Army says, Noble, I come back soon. Alright, BG Army, take your time. It's a penalty for Osasuna against Real Madrid. Everyone, please hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. Hit the like button and subscribe. And Iskan says, Real Madrid's favor. Now it's Osasuna. Osasuna has a penalty against Real Madrid. James Play says, did you know that Sweden got in the World Cup final once? Which year was that? I was surprised Hungary was even in the final. They said it was in the, I think 1954 so. That Hungary got into they played final against Germany. And I honestly did not know that. So which year did Sweden get into the World Cup final? It's the same Budimir to take the penalty. Let's see if he's going to miss it. Whoa, very good penalty. Ante Budimir. Guys, it's Osasuna 1. Real Madrid 0. Pudimil scored the penalty against Thibaut Courtois. Yeah, Vashal Patel, Osasuna scored. UK Su says, where are you from, mate? I'm Nigerian. James Play says 1958. Okay, Hungary played 1954 final and Sweden played in the 1958 final. Okay, that's back to back. And Iskan says French Puskas is the reason. Is the reason behind what? Mariam says 153. Really? That was why I said 1.5. Wow, that's 153. Though I know you said I shouldn't laugh, but well, for a lady it's not a problem. If that was a man, then I would say that's a very big problem. Yeah, for sure. OKSU says, so you know KSI. Who is KSI? Who is KSI? Toxic Eddie says, beautiful penalty. Toxic Eddie, what is beautiful about that penalty? I know you're a Madrid hater. Vashal Patel says, yo bro, what's your football position, brother? I play defensive midfield and also goalkeeping position. Anyone I play. Mariam says, haha, my brother, short girls are beautiful. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Everyone hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. I predicted 3-1 for this game because I knew definitely Madrid was going to concede. Thibaut Courtois has made, he made one save. The second one was actually the post. So it's been a very... Osasuna have actually had better chances than Madrid in this game. I'm not going to lie. Yes, Madrid is dominating the game. Look at Kamavinga. Madrid is dominating the game, but Osasuna have actually had better chances than Madrid. George, welcome back. George is saying, so you are a defender or a goalkeeper? I play different positions. I can play as a goalkeeper, even in a very tough game. I can play as a defender in a very tough game, also as a defensive midfielder. There are 3 positions I play very well. George, these 3 positions are the positions that I'm actually at my best. I can play as a striker. For sure, I know how to score goals. I score lots of goals, but I'm telling you, the positions I know I can play perfectly in any team. You put me in the post, I can 100%. Defense, central defense, I can. Right back, yeah. CDM, definitely. Finally, Clark, welcome back. Nice to have you back. Finally, Clark. Kyra Brazil says, what's the score for Arsenal? Arsenal is playing tomorrow, bro, but I think the Arsenal game against Tottenham is going to be a 2-2 draw. That's my prediction. You can check my predictions video I posted earlier on today. Vasha Patel says, I'm a Nigerian scout. I'm looking for good defenders. Mariam says, why are you laughing? I'll be able to run without obstacles. That's an advantage. I won't have to bend over. Nah, that's not even the case though. There are tall people who don't need to bend over as well. Finally, Clark, welcome back. Guys, we have 46 likes at the moment. I need us to get to 50 likes. Everyone, please like the stream. Everyone, hit the like button. Let's get it up. We're at 46. George says, come on, you need to train harder to play a good position. Don't be the water carrier of the team. You think defense or midfield is not a good position? That means you must be joking. You can't win trophies without your defense. What is wrong with Madrid? Nice one, Alaba. What is wrong with Madrid? I don't understand what Madrid is doing. Honestly, I don't understand it. And Iskan says I can play left back and center back and goalkeeper too. Alright, that's good. Man, I don't understand what is wrong with Madrid. They're actually messing up in this game. Alaba, that's a very good piece of defending there. Very good defending, Alaba. Fetiz says Manchester is blue. Nah, Manchester is always red, bro. Vasha Patel says, guys, let's get 50 likes. Go like now. Yeah, thank you very much. Vasha Patel, thank you very much. Vinny, bring back that ball. Release the ball. Nice one. Nah, Alvaro Carreras. Mbappe. Nah, come on, Kylian. Mariam says, okay, thank you. Don't forget I'm 18. I won't grow taller again. I understand that, definitely. Vasha Patel says, George said that to Maldini and Ramos. I think Madrid needs to get more intense in the second half and score an early goal. Yeah, I don't mind George. He thinks defense is easy. You think defense is easy? You should come play the defense. You see the energy needed to mark. You think it's easy. Guys, let us get the likes up to 50. We are currently at 46. Kusanov, welcome. I think you've been on the channel before. Welcome back, Kusanov. Ronaldo or Messi? Definitely Ronaldo. I'm a big fan of Ronaldo. Christian Prodanov says Igraka Samose. Okay, what's the meaning of Igraka Samose, Christian Prodanov? Are you from Bulgaria? Where exactly? Are you from Bulgaria? Because that Nov, I think it sounds Bulgarian. Miriam, I can see that. George says he's a Steven Maguire embarrassing. Come on, bro. Defense is not easy. You cannot win league or win titles without your defense. Corner kick for Madrid. Hello, welcome back to the channel. Nice to have you back. Adegule with the corner kick for Real Madrid. Oosh. Chomeni, that's a very good save from the Osasuna goalkeeper. Very good save. That's a very good save. Hello, my name is Noble. James Play says connecting from Portugal. Okay, nice to always have you, James Place. Thank you very much. Everyone, please hit the like button. Let's get the likes up to 50 likes. We are currently at 46. Everyone, like and subscribe to the channel. Vinny, nice one, Vinny. Nah, the first one worked, the second didn't. Johnson says, do see Kerala Blasters match. Nah, I did not see their match. Who is crossing that kind of ball? Brima FC says, Osasuna underdogs. Yeah, Madrid is losing at the moment 1-0. They don't need to lose any point in this game. They need to get all 3 points, actually. Mariam says, Noble told me some advice or something good I have that I should develop. Yeah, it's very important. Guinia Salsabila says, hi, bro. Hi to you too, Guina, where are you connecting from? Johnson says, Please support Kerala Blasters, bro. I don't even know them. Kausa says United. I just joined. Can you please tell me what you're doing? We are doing a live watch along for the Osasuna game against Real Madrid. We just finished the Chelsea, Burnley, Villa, Leeds United games, and we hopped into the Madrid game. The next one will be the Manchester City game against Newcastle United. That's after the Madrid game, actually. So please, I need everyone to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. George says, I will give you some exercises to do. You need to improve your speed and touch to play as a striker. I have a very, very good speed. It's very difficult for attackers or strikers to beat me on pace. And I'm very good one-on-one at defending, so that's it. Guina says Indonesia, bro. Okay. That's really nice. Which team do you support, Guina? Iogan Kausa says, okay, thanks you for telling me that. It's all good, bro. No problem. Guys, I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get the likes up to 50 likes. We are currently at 58 likes, guys. Let's get it up to 50. Ole cool. Tell me something where I know fit to. Mo pop malo too. Monini. Aguinia says Valencia. Okay, you support Valencia. Whoa. Miriam says, no, but why is your memory like a fish? What memory are you talking? What is the problem, Miriam? George says, no one turns up for the defenders. Bro, playing defense is not easy. I'm not going to lie, it's not easy. Actually, the most difficult position to play in the game is the midfield. Yeah, the midfield is the most difficult position to play. Vasha Patel says George scored a hat-trick and lost 3-0. Oli says, remember me, bro? Yeah, Oli, I do remember you. I think you are... Is it Irish or English? I think Ireland or England. Yeah, I know either of those... Ireland or the UK. Either you said you're Irish or you're English. Yog Shahir says, hello, bro. Yog Shahir, where are you connecting from? Iogan Kosa says, do you like Celtic Football Club? I prefer Aberdeen. I do prefer Aberdeen, but I know Celtic, yeah. Celtic is a legendary club in Scotland. I think it's the biggest club in Scotland, actually. Yog Shahir says, I am from India, brother. Okay, which part of India are you from? Oli says English, at least you remembered, mate. Yeah, I know there are so many names that pop on every day. So sometimes it's actually very, very difficult for me to remember everyone. Yeah, I think most times every day now we get over 50, 70 or 80 new subscribers. So sometimes it's actually very overwhelming to remember all the names. I just can't remember just a few. Cool one, welcome back to the channel, bro. I hope you are calm now because you were feeling sad earlier on when your team played draw against Burnley. Okay, Yog Shahir says I'm from Gujarat. Okay, I know Gujarat. Nice to have you on the channel. Guys, I need everyone to like and subscribe to the channel. Iogan Kausa says, who is your favorite Aberdeen and Celtic player? Aberdeen, I think Sir Alex played for Aberdeen, if my memory serves me right. Then for Celtic, Celtic, I'll go with Nakamura. Yeah, I was a big fan of Nakamura. Nakamura always scored against Van der Sar when we played against Celtic in the Champions League. Always scored against Van der Sar. Anytime he gets the free kick, Nakamura always scores. the Japanese guy. User says, show us the match. Nah, sorry, I can't do that. York Shahir says, brother, where are you from? I'm Nigerian. Kosa says, who is your favorite player from Celtic and Aberdeen? I already mentioned that. Anishkan says, put any attacker he cannot get past Prime Maldini. Don't mind George. You think it's easy to defend. Bro, it's not easy. Iogan says Alex Ferguson didn't play for them. He managed. Okay. That was why I said if my memory serves me right. But thank you though. It was actually Sir Alex that made me love Aberdeen. That's just it. But I actually know a couple of Celtic players. Currently, my countryman Kelechi Iheanacho plays for Celtic now. Yeah. And I think Van Dijk played for Celtic before he moved to Southampton. User says, why not show us? Because I don't have the license to show a Premier League live game. We can only react to it and do a watch along for it. Mariam says, Nobu, were you upset when I told you your memory is like a goldfish? I'm sorry. Yeah, there are some jokes that you don't need to tell. Come on, Miriam. But it's all good. George says, R9 is better than Maldini. R9 and Maldini did not play the same position. So you cannot really juxtapose or place both players side by side. It's really, really not necessary. And it's wrong, actually. Serious Fan Bat says, is Newcastle a bigger club than Leeds United? Newcastle Leeds. It depends on the era though. It depends on the era. Currently, Newcastle is bigger than Leeds, but I think back in the day, Leeds United used to be a very, very big club. I think about 40, 50 years ago, they used to be a very, very big club. But now, I wouldn't say so. Yorkshire says, bro, which phone you have? I have different kinds of phones though. Iogan Kausa says, I love Kelechi Iheanacho. Yeah, he's actually one of my brothers that plays for your team, and he was a very good player, but recently his career actually went down. But I still like him though. I still like Kelechi Iheanacho. He's a fantastic guy. Guys, please, I need us to hit the like button. And if you're just joining the channel, please do subscribe to the channel, guys. Madrid is currently at halftime. So let's see what the second half is going to be. If Madrid will come back to do remontada. If they are going to do a comeback to win this game. But my prediction was a 3-1 win for Madrid. Let's see. They are losing 1-0 at the moment, but let's see. Everyone, please hit the like button and subscribe if you're just joining the channel. Let's get the likes up, guys. And subscribe if you're new to the channel. User, I'm supporting Portugal for the World Cup for definitely. Daily Dozaro blog says Mbappe clears Yamal. Of course, it's not even a debate. It's not even a debate at all. Amin says, would you rather join Man United, but you can talk to your family for 1 year? Come on, bro. Family for me is above every other thing. Every other thing. Family comes first for me. Definitely family. Nick Pro says Manchester is blue. Nah, Manchester is always red. Yok Shahir, why are you saying I should show you my phone? What do you want to do with my phone? George says, hey again, you changing your prediction. Why are you cheating your viewers? I said Madrid was going to win. I predicted that Madrid was going to win 3-1. Someone was saying that Madrid was not going to concede. I said Madrid is going to concede because I know defensively they are not good. So how am I cheating my viewers? Anishkan says excited for the City Newcastle. Yeah, that's actually one of the games that's keeping me awake. Else I would have gone to bed. But I really want to watch the City game against Newcastle because it's going to be really tough. Somil says, hey bro, where are you from? I'm Nigerian. Lucas J. Wolf says, hey, I got police online, you will get arrested. Nick Pro says, I don't like Man United. Neither do I love Man City, but it's just a game. Aniskan says, nay, Prime Man United is good. Yeah, Man United is the biggest team in England. Mariam says, I want to sleep. Tell me a story, Nobu, but a good one. I'm not good with stories. I'm not good with telling lullabies, Miriam. Yorkshire says, it doesn't matter if you want to show it. Yeah, I don't see the need of you getting to see my phone or the phone I use. James Play says, Giggs or Beckham. I think Giggs is a bigger legend of Man United than Beckham was. Yeah, Beckham was amazing, but I would go with Ryan Giggs. He's the most capped Man United player. He's the most decorated Man United player, and he was amazing. Nick Pro, bro, don't spam the chat. Nick Pro, I've told you, don't spam the chat. Amin says, bro, do you hate Eric Ten Hag? Eric Ten Hag did lots of damage to Man United as a club. York Shahir says, bye, good night. Alright, good night. Mariam says, well, what are you good at besides football and matches? I'm good at music and lots of other stuffs, actually. I'm good at lots of other stuffs. In the stream, we are doing a live watch along for Osasuna game against Real Madrid. It's halftime already. Madrid are losing 1-0 at the moment through a penalty from Budimir. It's currently 1-0 at the moment. The second half will begin shortly. So let us know where you're connecting from and the football team you support. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, guys, if you're new. User says, how old are you? I'm 34. Serious Fanbar says, am I spamming the chat? There was a guy who was spamming the chat, and I think that was Nick Pro. If he spams the chat again, I'm going to take him off the stream. I don't know why many people like to spam the chat. I don't know what the gain is. Booty fan says, do you support Chelsea? Nah, no way. I support Man United, bro. I support Man United. Mariam says, brother, your answer don't give me any information. Why? I don't need to give you specifics of other things I can do. Just know that I can do lots of things. Just have that at the back of your mind. Yoha Gaming says, I subscribe. Thank you very much, Yoha Gaming. Yoha Gaming, why are you spamming? Hello is also spamming. What's up with this guy? Yoha Gaming, I think I'm going to time you out. I don't understand what your problem is. Hello, I also think you need to be timed out. I don't really know what your problem is. I've told you guys to stop spamming the chat. It's really annoying when you spam the chat. It makes it very difficult for me to read other people's comments. What's up, guys? Don't spam the chat. The second half is about to begin, guys. It's about to begin. Let's see if Madrid can actually get a comeback, if they can do a remontada. Amin says, bro, please send up and do the Sue. Nah, thank you. Yog Shahir says, brother, do you know Sindhu Musewala? Who is that? I don't know him. I don't know who that is. Javi Galan. Is it Galan or Galani? This game is going to be really, really tough for Madrid in this second half. Really, really tough. King God says, my dad loves you. Thank you very much, King God. I do appreciate. Lucas Jewolf, I think I need to time you out. You are spamming the chat and I don't like it. See you later. User says you know me. I don't understand your question whether I know you. I mean, alright, you said you need to go. Do have an amazing day. Ija Bink Ja says hello. Ija Bink Ja, where are you connecting from? The second half is about to begin for Osasuna Madrid. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, hit the like button and subscribe. Mariam says, Noble, it seems a flood of fools have come. Yeah, it's really, really crazy. For the past 2-3 days, there have been lots of crazy guys joining the stream. Lots of crazy people. Pac FF says, you are very beautiful. I'm not beautiful. I'm not a lady, so I'm not a beautiful person. Because I'm not a lady. Ladies are actually referred to as being beautiful, not a man. Vasha Patel says, bro looks like Rudiger. Nah, I don't look like Rudiger, bro. Equinox says, can you say hi to me, uncle? Equinox, hi to you. Welcome to the channel. 4477 says, Man United will never win 5 games in a row. Bro, we don't really care about that. All we care about is winning trophies. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oleku, tell me something where I know fit to. Mo pop malo too.
How many more hours?
Money ni. Modeji. Yeah, guys, the second half just started. Guys, you think Madrid can come back in this game? Do you think Madrid can come back in the game to win it? This Nick guy is a very. I think I need to block you. I don't need to time you out. I need to block you. Yeah, I need to block you because you're a very crazy dude. Cool One says Madrid will make the comeback 2-1 Vinny Braze. I honestly do hope so, but let's see. I do hope Madrid do a comeback. Yeah, I already blocked that guy. I don't know what his problem is. Mariam says, wow, Nick Pro, you are crazy, bro. Yeah, I already blocked him. That guy always does nonsense. I'm going to block this other person. Very crazy set of people. Very crazy set of people. R9 is good, says I sub and like. Thank you very much, R9. Thank you very much. Where are you connecting from? R9 is good. These guys don't know when they spam the chat. They make it very difficult for me to read other people's comments. I don't know what their problem is, honestly. Guys, what are your predictions for this Madrid game? Like I said, I went for a 3-1 Madrid win. I still do think Madrid can do a comeback, honestly. Mbappe and Vini to score. Mbappe, Vini, and probably Alvaro Carreras. George says, please, the original R9. R9 is good, says, I'm from the UK, London. Okay, that's nice to have you. Which team do you support? R9 is good. Vini, cross the ball. Vinicius, cross this ball. Must you hold on to the ball for too long? Vini, cross the ball. Vasha says 2-1 Madrid if equalized before 70. Trust me, I think a CM will score and an attacker. I'm looking at Vini, Mbappe, and Alvaro Carreras to score for Madrid. Okay, R9, you are an Eagle. Okay, you are an Eagle fan. Nice to have you on the channel. Okay. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, hit the like button and subscribe as well. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Okay, guys. Like I said, I do think that Madrid can actually do a comeback. Madrid can actually do a comeback, but let's see. Let's see if Madrid will fight back to get into the game, because this match is very crucial. They don't need to draw or lose the match. George says, guys, please, this guy has the reading ability of a 3-year-old. Stop spamming. You're stressing him out and can't read all messages. Football heritage, professionalism, please. Dean Hayes says, hi, I'm Dean, Liverpool fan. Dean, welcome back to the channel. Nice to have you back. User says maybe Bellingham will score. Now, Bellingham is injured. He's out injured. Maybe he's going to be back, I think, next month, March. But he's not fit at the moment. Madrid need to be very careful. They need to be very, very careful. Mbappe, they need to be very careful. They need to try as much as they can to score early. R9 is go says, are you a Man United fan? Yes, I'm a Man United fan. George says, Dean sing it. Mo Salah running down the wing. Eesh, that was close, very close. George, which team do you support? It seems you're a Liverpool man, George. George, are you a Liverpool man? Valverde is not going to give him space. User says Madrid needs team play. Yeah, Madrid doesn't play as a unit. They don't play as a unit. James Play says if PSG win their next match versus Metz today, they will finally get the #1 spot from Lens. I think Lens is actually going to trouble PSG, but I still think at the end of the day, PSG will win the league. Cool One says, Noble, sorry, I need to go. I will come back though. Alright, Cool One. No problems, my bro. Do have an amazing evening. Chomeni, nah, that's a yellow card. It's a yellow card. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? George says there's only one team in England, and that's Manchester United. Before you begin to call other teams like Liverpool and co. Dean Hayes says Liverpool has had a shocking season. Yeah, Liverpool's season have been very, very terrible. The league leaders who are currently out of the top 5 position, it's shocking. Honestly. Kamavinga. Edward Kamavinga. Chomeni, that's your ball. Nice one, Chomeni. One thing, Madrid midfield is always disjointed. Nice one, Mbappe. Their midfield is always disjointed. Nah, it's too much. It's too much. Okay, Vinny got that. Yeah, Vinny got that. R9 is good says, I think Vinny score versus Osasuna but ends 1-1. If Madrid can get an early goal before the 70th minute, I think they can win the match. But if they don't score before 70, then it's going to be very problematic for them. But let's see. Mbappe. Whoosh. What? Adagule. What a strike. Adagule. Fine one there. If that was his left foot, it would have been a goal, honestly. Wow, that was close. Just a little bit, just an inch. Just an inch. Vasha says Man United win 5 games in a row. Please, maybe next month. We are going to start off with the Everton game for sure. Dean Hayes says, I just hope Arne Slot will go at the end of the season. FSG doesn't want to sack him. They still feel that this season is over, that they can give him next season to redeem himself. But let's see. Alaba. Vasha says, George, get R9 to score from off Buffon Prime. Mariam says, Vinny, what happened here? Vinny didn't score this goal. Corner kick. Vinicius, what happened here? I thought this was a goal, honestly. Okay, the defender blocked it. Whoosh. The defender blocked that. Madrid with 6 corner kicks and Osasuna with just 2. Mariam says, Noble, I'm going to ask you a slightly curious question. Are you sure you haven't exhausted all the water in the oceans and rivers? I've been talking, and definitely I need to drink water to make it more comfortable for me to continue talking. Danny Carvajal up is out against Newcastle. Let's see. George says, let's be serious for a moment. Incident last week. It was actually this week though, but I already said that I did a video I did a live stream, and we had a very, very long, I think it was for over 2 hours we had that conversation, and I said I was responding to some persons who were saying that Vinny's celebration was disrespectful, and I was like, why would you guys say his celebration was disrespectful? There's nothing disrespectful about that celebration. This is something that lots of players have done in the past, whether black players or white players. They've done this in the past. They've celebrated. You cannot tell me how to celebrate my goal. If he pulled off his shirt, then it's a yellow card. I understand, that's the rule, but he didn't pull off his shirt, so why all the fuss about his celebration and his dance? Like I said, if FIFA or UEFA don't want players to celebrate anymore, or they want to regulate how players celebrate, then FIFA or UEFA should ban celebration in its entirety. If you score a goal, don't celebrate. You turn and go back to your own half, and the game will restart. That's it. So, because I really don't see why Jamie Vardy will dance. It's not a problem. If Cristiano Ronaldo does his stuff, it's not a problem. If Simeone does his, it's not a problem. But Vinny does it, it's not a problem. He's being disrespectful. So I see double standards. It doesn't make sense. So it was really crazy. And the Prestiani guy, it's UEFA has actually appointed a discipline as an investigator to check through the incident that happened, but I still think that it's still not going to yield anything, honestly. But let's see what the outcome of the investigation is going to be. Let us see. But it was actually very, very crazy because I was watching that game live when it was happening. I watched that game. Uh, Said Khan says Messi. Said Khan, welcome back. Alvaro Carreras. Ehogan Kosa says, yo, I'm back. United, United. Yes, bro, United for life. Vasha Patel says, no to racism. Yeah, no to racism for sure. Very, very true. The Man City lineup is out, guys. It's out. Madrid, 60 minutes, no goals yet. Wow, this is crazy. It's getting serious. It's getting team. They are defending really well. They are defending really, really well. Mono, where are you connecting from? George says, did you ever score a goal? Did I told you I defend like the likes of Ramos, John Terry. I score lots of goals as a defender. Very well. I know how to score goals. Very, very well. Hello says, my little sis took my phone and was spamming. Please don't spam the chat again, please. Please don't spam. Kosa says, can you sing United Road, Take Me Home, please? Honestly, my voice is disturbing me now. Yeah, my voice is really... I've been talking for, I think, it's been up to 3 hours, right? Yeah, I've been talking for about 3 hours. Yeah, so my voice is actually a little bit strained. I'm waiting for the Man City game, honestly. Mono says, don't jinx it. I'm waiting for the Man City game. I'm looking forward to see what that game is going to be, honestly. Arsenal fans are hoping that Newcastle will get a win or a draw against Man City, but let's see. James Play says, why was everyone talking about the celebration? Racism should be the problem by far. That's my point. That was why I was really disappointed with Jose. And I loved what Vincent Kompany said in his interview yesterday, in his pre-match interview. Yeah, I loved what Vincent Kompany said. George says the defender is not used to working hard like strikers, 3 hours, and he's tired. Bro, the people who are doing the most work in the game are midfielders. Midfielders do the work more than strikers. That's a fact. George, there was nothing wrong with Vinny's celebration. Nothing whatsoever. Iogan Kosa says, what's your prediction for the Man City game? I predicted a 2-2 draw, but let's see. If you check my predictions video, you will see that I predicted a 2-2 draw for that game, but let's see. I will have to check the lineups. I will have to check the lineup of the game because it's out. Ole cool. Tell me something where I know fit do. Mo pop 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 malo too. Money ni motechi. Man, Madrid Madrid doesn't look like they are going to win this game because I don't understand. Okay, Trent and Brahim Diaz coming on. Very good change. Yeah, Kamavinga off. Kausa, please don't spam the chat. Anybody can score first. I don't really care, but I just see it as a 2-2 draw. Iogan Kausa, bro, don't spam the chat. Don't spam the chat. I think Arnold can affect this game. Yeah, I think he can affect this game. But let's see. Vini. Hey. Hi, Vini, Vini. Vini. James Play says CR7 about play. Al Nassr, you mean Al Nassr? George, you're talking about it's a sound from the background. It's a sound from the background. What's wrong with these Madrid guys? Finding it, it's not like you guys have a red card. Brahim Diaz, man, this is crazy. George, if it's amateur production, if you don't like it, you can actually leave the channel. It's not a problem, okay? If you don't like it, you can actually go create your own channel and do a masterclass production. Now, Madrid, what is wrong with these Madrid boys? I don't really get it. 66 minutes, no goals yet. Man, this is crazy. James Play says, yes, he's also in the starting 11. Yeah, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Man. What's this coach's name? I think that's the Croatian national team coach. EHF, welcome back to the channel, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back, EHF. Guys, I think after this Madrid game, I'll end the live stream and I'll rest a bit and I'll come back. And I'll come back for the Man City game. But that will be after this Madrid game ends. This guy is very, very funny. Says George says I will stay here and give you some tips. In 5-6 years, we will get the 100 subscribers. Did I tell you that I'm looking for 100 subscribers? I have over 1,000 subscribers actually. James says that's not a problem. You're not a machine. You can't always stream. Yeah, after the Madrid game, I will have to end the stream and I'll be back for the Man City game. Man, I think Madrid is going to mess up in this game. Honestly. I think they are going to mess up in this game because I am not seeing anything reasonable from the Madrid team, honestly. I really can't see anything reasonable they are doing in this second half. Guys, give me a minute. I'll be back. 1 minute. Guys, what are your predictions for the Man City game that will be coming forth probably in about 1 hour from now? The Madrid game is remaining 20 minutes, I think. Mbappe. Guys, Mbappe just scored. How is this offside? What happened here, referee? Nah, come on. Ooh, he's offside. Damn. That was offside. Eee. Mbappe. Damn. Man, that's crazy. Mbappe was offside. He was offside. That was close. James Play says Al Hilal vs Al Ittihad. Okay, in the Saudi Pro League. Okay. Cool One says hello, Noble. I'm back. Welcome back, Cool One. So how are you feeling now after the Chelsea draw? Cool One. How are you feeling after the Chelsea draw, bro? Man, that was close. Mbappe offside. Man, it's crazy. Mariam says, my prediction for the match is that I will fall asleep. Yeah, I understand, Miriam. I do understand. Man, that was really, really close, honestly. George says Chelsea drew. Yeah, Chelsea drew 1-1 to Burnley. Oh, you did not know? Chelsea drew 1-1 to Burnley. It was a crazy game. Fofana got a red card, I think, in about, was it 73 or 75 minutes? And it just changed the dynamics of the whole game. Pile Dial says hello. Pile Dial, where are you connecting from? Cool One says, disappointed, man. I can't believe it. I honestly didn't believe it because I predicted that Chelsea was going to win 3-0 in that game. And when Chelsea scored an early goal, I think in the 4th minute, I was like, okay, yeah, it seems my prediction is going to turn out very, very correct. But Chelsea were just wasting their chances. And in the second half, what's his name? Fofana was very, very clumsy. Guys, 1-1. Yes. Vini Jr., I said it. Vini is going to score. Mbappe will score. And Alvaro Carreras. Nice one, Vini. Nice one, Vini. Nice one, Vini. Guys, it's 1-1. Madrid just equalized. Yes. Vini Jr., I said it. You guys need to deliver. You guys need to deliver. 1-1, guys. Vini Jr. with the goal. Valverde with the assist. Well done. Nice one. Wow, look at that run from Valverde. Look at the run from Valverde. Very good one. I love it. Valverde, the machine. Ooh, that's a very good one. Hala Madrid. That's a very good one. Vini Jr. Mbappe, score me the winner. Score me the winner. Mbappe, score me the winner, bro. Score me the winner. That's it, boys. R9 says, Crystal Palace to Champions League. Here we go. Come on, bro. Which Crystal Palace to Champions League? What are you talking about? Crystal Palace they are struggling to see if they will not be relegated. You are talking about Champions League. Oliver Molly, welcome back. Welcome back, Oliver Molly. George says, Vinicius, man, don't give the bastards an excuse. Gonzalo Garcia, yeah, is coming on. I think, yeah, he needs to come on. That's very good. Vini. Yeah, I think he needs to get one more striker in to mount the pressure. Mount the pressure on Osasuna. At least considering this goal now is going to mount more pressure on them. Now it's against you, Vini. It's against you. Cool One says, I said Vini to score as well. Yeah, I said Vini, Mbappe, and Alvaro Carreras to score, for sure. Russian Federation says Moscow FC best. Gonzalo. Who is coming off? Okay, Valverde. Okay, Valverde is coming off for Gonzalo Garcia. Okay. Very good, very good assist from Federico Valverde. Very good one. Vini, I can't hear you. Garcia, Gonzalo. Gonzalo always delivers whenever he's been put on. So let's see. Guys, let's hit the like button. Let's get it up. George, I don't know if you're on alcohol. You can't tell me what I said or what I didn't say. And other people heard it on the channel when I said I predicted a Madrid win 3-1. And I said Mbappe, Vini, and Alvaro Carreras to score. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know if you're trying to pull up a joke or I don't really understand the nonsense you're saying there. Cool One says Vini on form again. Let's go. Yeah, Vini's actually been doing pretty well in the past couple of weeks. Ooh, that collision between Vini and Chomeni. Damn. George says, I will watch the live again after. I want an apology. You definitely watch it, and when you... What's up with this? Referee, this is not a foul ball. Yeah, play on. When you watch, when you rewatch the stream, you will come back to apologize that I actually said that Madrid was going to win 3-1. So I do hope you watch it back and you come back, and if I'm wrong, I will apologize. If you are wrong, you apologize. BGME says, Noble bye. I'm busy today with biggest sports championship. Sorry. Okay, esports. Okay, esports. Okay. Aniket, what's up with the F word? It's been a very long time we had you. Welcome back, Aniket. Vini. Nah, it's a foul ball, not a card. Nah, Vini, that's a yellow card. That's a yellow card, Vini. That's very clumsy. I'm not admitting there's a chance I'm wrong. You are the one that said you would watch it back and I would apologize if you check that what I said was wrong. And I told you 100% I'm very sure that I said it. And there are other people here that heard what I said. So I don't really know what your problem is, honestly. I really don't know what your problem is. I said Vini was going to score, Mbappe was going to score, and Alvaro Carreras. This was exactly what I said. But it's I don't really know what your problem is though. I think I know what your point is. Maybe you're trying to get me upset or whatever. I think I'll just have to ignore you. Yeah, I think that would just be the best thing to do. Yeah, because I see where you're going with this. Cool One says, George, why are you hating? George says, are you streaming the Man City game? Yes, I'm going to stream the Man City game, but I would have to end this stream and open up a new stream when the Man City game starts. I would have to rest for about, let's say, 30-40 minutes, and I'll be live 8 p.m. for the Man City Newcastle game. What is going on? Mbappe. Eee! Jesus. How did this guy block this ball? What? What? Hey, how did this guy block this ball? Mbappe. Ah! Kylian Mbappe. What the? Oh boy. I thought this was a goal, honestly. Kylian. Wow. Damn. Oh my God. Aniket, you saw that, right? Man, that was crazy. Boy. Damn. Boy. What? That was close. That was close, Killian. Very close. Very, very close. Man, if that had gone in, it would have been like the perfect story. Adagule. Ah, man, I think the goal will still come. It's 80 minutes at the moment. 10 more minutes to go for normal time. I don't know why. Is Rodrigo injured? Guys, is Rodrigo injured? Because I've not seen him, I think, in the last. Okay, I think Rodrigo is injured, yeah. Because I've not seen him for the past couple of weeks. Yeah, I think he's injured. Mehmet says Victor Osimhen. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of Victor Osimhen. George says 40 minutes, grab coffee and let's go. You don't need a break. It's the biggest game of the day. You should do a preview show before it starts. Bro, I've been live for about 250 minutes. That's I think almost 4 hours. Yeah, I think okay, over 4 hours actually. I've been live for over 4 hours. Look at these guys. I've been live for over 4 hours, so definitely I need to rest for about, let's say, 30-40 minutes before the game starts. Then I will come live for the Newcastle game against Man City. Honestly, I would have been sleeping now, but I really want to watch that Newcastle Man City game because it's the biggest game of the day. R9 says, boom, boom, Mateta in the room. There ain't no striker better than Jean-Philippe Mateta. Mateta, I'm a big fan of him, but I hope I I hope the issue with Palace is resolved, honestly. Bijami says, Nobu, you said 3-1. I remember George is idiot. Now, Bijami, no need to insult. It's just, I know probably if he's trying to maybe pull my legs or he didn't hear me when I said it, then I can understand. But it's all good. I'm very, very much sure of what I said. And I know other people heard what I said, but it's all good. He said he was going to check it back. So if he wants to check back what I said, he can actually do that. Cool One says, George, just calm down. It's not that deep. If he needs a break, yeah, bro. I'm not a machine. I've been live for over 4 hours, and I did our morning show for about 2 hours and came back for 4 hours now. So I need to rest for at least 30 or 40 minutes. Then I'll refresh and come back for the Newcastle game because I don't want to miss that game. I don't want to miss that game at all. R9 is go says Rodrigo has hamstring injury. Yeah, I thought as much because I was like, why haven't I seen Rodrigo in the past couple of games? Yeah, I just remembered that he was injured, but I actually forgot it was a hamstring injury though. Thank you for that clarification on the exact injury he had. R9. That's a foul ball. It's a foul ball. Yellow card. Arnold. BGME says, George, get out. George says, 5 hours. Do it for the love of the game. We ain't getting paid and we've been here 6 hours. Bro, like I said, I need to freshen up and rest for a couple of minutes and come back for the Man City game. That's definitely so. It's all good. James says goal for Al Nassr. James, are you watching the Al Nassr game? Mariam says, Jaws, what is your matter with you? Are you crazy or what? Anthony the Go says, hello, did I miss something? Madrid is playing 1-1 against Osasuna. Let's see, it's currently 85 minutes. It's currently 85 minutes. James plays. Okay, James says 963rd goal for Ronaldo. Ooh, that man doesn't want to stop scoring. And even at 41, he's still scoring goals. Man, he's got 2 goals as a 41-year-old now. Man, Ronaldo is something else, honestly. That young man is something else. BGMI says ban George. No, I'm not. He's entitled to his opinion though, so I'm not going to ban him, except maybe he causes problems or maybe spams the chat, which is something I don't like. Release your ball. Release your ball on time. What's up, Alvaro? Who is shooting? No, nah. Release the ball, Arnold. This is what I'm saying. Release the ball. Release the ball on time, Arnold. Chomeni, sorry boy, sorry. Vego says, go Manchester City. I am from Indonesia. Okay, Vego, nice to have you on the channel. Now, this is a handball against Osasuna. Anthony the Go says, how good was Prime Neymar on Kunobu? Yeah, Prime Neymar was something else. He was just only behind. He was just only behind Cristiano and Messi. Like I said on my channel a couple of times, if Ronaldo and Messi were not in the same era as Neymar, he would have won 2 or 3 Ballon d'Ors, honestly, because Neymar was a pure talent. He was a pure talent, honestly. And I was a big fan of him, though. Even though he was playing for Barcelona, it wasn't a team that I loved, but man, I'm a big fan of Neymar. He was fantastic, honestly. Madrid need to score. They need to score this goal on time. They need to score. James says Can 2014 was something else. Can. Is he Oliver Kahn? Oliver Kahn wasn't playing 214. Is it Kane you're talking about? This is a handball, referee. Cool One says, Anthony, go tell us how good Prime Anthony was. Anthony, I don't really. I'm not a fan of Anthony because for me, Anthony he's an average player. He's just someone who was very, very fortunate to play professional football. There's nothing spectacular about Anthony. Nothing. BGMI says Palace is shit. BGMI, are you no longer supporting Palace anymore? R9 is good says BGMI I am allowed to support whoever I want. BGMI is also a supporter of Crystal Palace, so I'm really surprised why he's saying Palace is shit. Now Arnold, Alexander Arnold. George says, promote me to head moderator. I will referee the room like Colina, and you won't hear a whisper from the troublemakers in here. There are so many people who have been on the channel that have been very active, that have asked me to give them moderation. For now, I'm handling the moderation myself. When the time comes, I would give the moderation to a couple of persons I know have been very, very active for the past couple of months, and they've been supporting the channel very well. So when the time comes, I will give moderation for people who actually deserve it. Ahmad says, hi bro, love from Afghanistan. Okay, nice to have you on the channel, bro. What is this? Who is trying to make that mistake? Arnold, thank you. Is it what kind of ball is this now? What is this? What? Guys, Madrid just conceded. What is the meaning of this nonsense? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Can't you guys defend? Oh, the referee disallowed it. Thank God. Thank God that the referee disallowed this, because I really can't understand how you guys cannot defend. What happened here? Why did the referee disallow this goal? What exactly happened? Nah, this is not offside. Nah, this is not offside. This is a goal. Why is it that Madrid cannot defend? Why is it that Madrid cannot defend? This is not an offside. This is not an offside. There's no way you are giving this as an offside. It's a goal. Goal. It stands. That is a goal. Madrid cannot defend. Conceding a goal in the 91st minute. This is crazy. That onside, it's crazy. Madrid, this is the problem I have with Madrid. They cannot defend. The defense is just so abysmal. What kind of nonsense defending is this, Madrid? Nah, you guys are not ready to win La Liga. Nah, you guys are not ready to win La Liga at all. Not ready at all. What sort of nonsense is this? You can't even defend. Asensio kept him onside. This Asensio, I don't know what is wrong with this boy. He was even the one sliding. This Asensio boy is a very... no. What is wrong with Asensio? Courtois, you should have chased. Boy, man, Asensio, Madrid defending is poor. Asensio, why would you keep him onside? Asensio, Raul Asensio. That is onside. When I immediately saw it, I was like, nah, this is onside. It's not an offside at all. Abeloa, you're not serious, bro. You're not serious. Madrid can't defend Anthony the GOAT. That's the problem. They can't defend. Barcelona's own problem is their own defense. They always keep the high line, and teams always bypass them. They can't defend. Where did Alaba go to? Nice, crazy. Madrid losing 2-1 at Osasuna. This is wild, guys. It's wild. Albi Gibbs says, I love Man United. Nice to have you on the channel, Albi Gibbs, nice to have you on the channel. Corner kick for Osasuna. Kavi says, what's up? I'm doing amazing. Cool One says, Asensio is so weird. One game he's prime, Ramos the next, he's awful. Like, I'm not a fan of Raul Asensio. I'm not a fan of him. Look at, he was even the one that kept him onside. That kept this guy onside. Very, oh my God, very rubbish defender. Like, he's just an anyhow defender. So poor. You are very, very correct, Cool One. You narrated him perfectly. One game he plays like Ramos, the next is awful. Nah, this boy. Albi Gibbs says, did you see the Man United versus Arsenal game? Yeah, that was actually one of the best games of the season. But Liverpool game, actually, between Liverpool, Arsenal, Man City games with the Chelsea games, I'm actually having a hard time picking, but I would say the best goal of the season, in as much as in terms of the beauty of it, of the goal, is not as nice as the Cunha one or the Dogu one, but that Maguire header against Liverpool, I still have that playing in my head. That Maguire, that ball from Bruno Fernandes, that loop from Bruno to Maguire, and Maguire with the header. Yeah, that was a crazy goal. I think that goal, because for me Liverpool is Man United's biggest rival in the Premier League. So that Maguire's goal for me was the best. Guys, the game just ended. Madrid lost 2-1 to Osasuna. This is really crazy. Honestly, I really don't know what the problem is with Alvaro Arbeloa. Honestly, I don't understand. How can you guys be this poor? Win your game, go 5 points top of the table. Now you've lost to Osasuna. If Barcelona wins their game, then they are going to top Madrid with 1 point. What, like, man? Nah, this is crazy. This is really, really crazy, honestly. Osasuna beating Real Madrid. I'm really short of words. Honestly, I'm really, really short of words, because I did not expect that Madrid was going to just fumble and lose this game. Sincerely speaking, I was actually looking at a 3-1 win. That was my prediction, and look at what Madrid did in this game. Conceding a late goal in the 91st minute against an Osasuna team. And you guys are pushing to win the league. Madrid is not serious. Honestly, they are not serious. What's his name? Raul Asensio. Today he plays like Ramos. Tomorrow he's awful. Alvaro Arbeloa is just so confused. He doesn't know what he's doing. He looks so confused. He's waiting on individual brilliance to bail him out of games. No tactical know-how. Like, it's just crazy. Honestly, I'm really, really upset with this result for Madrid. Really, really upset. You guys cannot win a game against Osasuna. I don't really know what the problem is with Madrid, honestly. Honestly, Madrid. Madrid. I really don't get it. Honestly, I really, really don't get it, because it's really annoying. As someone that supports Madrid, as Madrid is my second team, and it's really, really annoying watching games of football like this. Honestly, really, really annoying game of football. A game you're supposed to win. You are just capitalizing, like you just playing absolute nonsense all through the game. Osasuna even had better chances. They had better chances than Real Madrid in this, and Madrid couldn't win Osasuna to go 5 points top of the league. If Barcelona win their next match, they are going to top Madrid, because at the moment Madrid is 2 points clear at the top of the table. Honestly, it's just terrible. It's really, really terrible, and I'm really, really disappointed with Madrid tonight. Really, really disappointed. What's his name? Raul Asensio. Today he plays like Ramos. Tomorrow he plays like Jamie Carragher. Oh, God of mercy. It's really crazy. It's really, really crazy, honestly. Guys, I will have to end the stream now. I'll be back for the Manchester City game against Newcastle in the next 30 minutes, guys. I will have to rest for 30 minutes. I'll be back for Man City against Newcastle. So I'll see you guys later on. I posted a video yesterday, guys. So those who are yet to check out the video, please check the video and leave a comment and give me your thoughts about the video I made about Arsenal team. Like I said, I'll be back 8 p.m. UK time for the Newcastle game against Manchester City at the Etihad. So guys, I'll see you guys in the next 30 minutes. Take care and bye.